Alright, welcome to some more glorious Rogue Trader. Last time we had finally finished our prologue, and we did everything else we could do before that, like the Astropath quest, the Chore quest, the Bright Line quest, and so on and so forth on our own ship. And oh, they finally have arrived, or will be arriving, on Footfall, which is the main, well, yeah, it's more or less the main space station, let's say. The only one with a RAF, I think is what they told us in,
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, in that whole sector. So anything else, or could we directly go? I think we can directly go. Alright, so this is now again the galaxy view. We're still bound to this second thing in the system, I believe. You cannot yet go and explore the greater galaxy, but this is something that will open up after Football, I believe. So, anyways, there are quite a few ships, these unknown ships here, and I think this is the introduction into the fights. And that actually might be what killed us on Unfair too, because those fights can be quite hard, and we're not allowed to come back, so I better play really, really good. Anyways, we found some ships, and apparently we need to fight. Where did they come from, and why haven't you noticed them before? Because there's a rubbish, basically all the rubbish here. All the asteroid field that is real rubbish that were in there, so we couldn't see them. Good work of Conrad. Possible? But I think they're just pirates. Alright, get ready for void combat. I already had set the positions with my officers, I think. Which I sometimes forget to do, and this can be very nasty. We have two enemies. We also got a nice buff already from the start. Because I'm even not sure where we got that from. But from something we did that, we got it. That's why we got that nice buff. We got 10%. I've actually got multiple things. First off, we got a 10% hit bonus to critical hit chance. I think that is. I'm actually not sure where it comes from exactly. I'm actually not sure where we got that from. What I meant was that we got a bonus to our shields and a bonus to our armor, I think. 10 shield, 1 armor, something like that. So I'm actually not exactly sure where we got that buff from, but I'd certainly take it. So, 2 destroyers shouldn't be too crazy. We can't hit with here. That is too far away. Too far away also. So what to do? Well, let's just get a bit closer, I guess. If we are here, we could hit with that, and with that. Not with that though. Let me just go to here first. No, and here. Okay, if we go to here we can already hit this with 1 attack.
Fire right now!
Not too bad even. Now I probably actually want to go like this. Hit him with... Ah, it's a bit too far, damn. Hit him with that attack.
Fire the larger batteries!
And we immediately got it already, which is quite good. Let's make another turn. So it'll probably be too far all the time.
Onward!
So it's just... I think it's kinda close, but not enough sadly. Anyways, good start. Surely we can deal with 1 ship, although they are quite quick. A bit of damage to our shields, thankfully, and damage to ourselves now. Thankfully we can use our macro cannons now. They also hit quite nicely. Then this here can also hit our dorsal weapons. Miss, unfortunate, and a normal hit only. I think we want to try and go around, obviously, right? We go like here. Out of range, barely. I'm not a fan of that. We already used these 2 weapons, obviously. What from here? Yeah, I don't think we can do anything.
Stay in the course.
Just run around, I guess, so that we are around him. The best we can do, I believe. He can still attack that side, which I don't like at all. Or rather, he couldn't. And we can attack him again with our longer range weapons. And they're basically already done for. They want to run away now, and they could do this. But obviously I don't want that. Let's see if we can get them. I think we got like 3 turns, so it's not that we need to do that right now.
Set the course.
And I think we also go always straight or something similar. So hopefully we can hit him with one of our weapons in the next turn and destroy him. And see, he's counting down from 3 to 1. And then he would vanish. But we can probably get him. I think they can also give up actually. Use our big cannon first. And we got it. Glorious victory.
For the fun Valancius had.
Nice experience, a bit of scrap and a few engine machinery which you can trade away. Now we need a small repair. So we use some more of our scrap. Our management. So again, I had already done the posts. I think we got some new one though we could use, right? Which of you is not a Heinrich? Which is actually weird. Well, it's not weird. Heinrich's wanting to go to the station next turn. Alright, development, where we're still learning, right? We're still getting there. Components though. We don't have anything to upgrade our ship yet. What we can do... Oh, actually not. We already upgraded our hull once already, I believe. That's why we got a little bit more. And that's it. See, we got educated labor. That's where we got 10 plating and 1 additional armor from. But I'm not sure where we got the additional critical hit stuff that we saw earlier. I don't mind it, clearly, but I don't know where it comes from. So, we need to go to there, and we will be going there. I think we can't really do anything. So this is a cloister of the Adeptus Mechanicus there, but they're not answering us or anyone else. Let's scan the Ash World. The experience is quite nice. No resources available. But here is Drusul's Blessing. These are... I don't know actually. The flagship. Touching us through. Okay, so they are actually from the... Oh, he's a bit of reach out of the merchant fleet. Okay, what's the Svetchen doing there? They're doing supplies for the charters. Merchant fleet imperial, blah blah blah. Establish with his contacts, so that sounds nice. Where do you source the components from? Everywhere, nowhere. Alright. Tell me more. For the most part... Well, Batilla, basically you trade and raid wherever you can. Fine. Tell me what you can get. My reputation with those is actually... Okay, these are actually the Imperial Navy. Which is not the worst. So this is quite nice. We gain a few scrap for our ship. We gain a few more... weapons and so on and so forth. Which might not necessarily be better, but we can at least use it. Now, we can't get these. Let's see, Mars, Pro Battery... this I think we already have, actually. I guess it could be used... well, nice-ish. They care about those here. I think it's fine to trade those away. We need quite a bit more to go to the next few levels. And of course, you can see we need also quite a bit more profit factor. Not much more we can do there, so let's just see if we can use any of these parts if they're interesting enough. Alright, this is... exactly the same thing you already have again. I think I tried having 2 lance weapons and sadly that didn't work. You can only have 1 active or something like that, I think. Which is an utter shame in my eyes. But hey. So, torpedoes. This is interesting. We have a slightly higher speed, but we can turn less good. That here is just is just straight up better, 10% more hit chance. Then again, later was the same thing, the master said we put it back in. But again, I've tried it once, and you can only have one of the two. We could use torpedoes if you wanted to. The good thing of torpedoes is they have their own turn, and you can just shoot them and try to get them. But it takes one more turn. And you could already use your weapon to destroy something on your turn, so you get less damage. It's a bit so-so, and I prefer to actually not have them. Alright, and again, this is the exact same thing. Question is, do we want to have speed or better acceleration and braking? So better maneuverability or higher speed? A good point for both of them actually. I think for now I keep the strong acceleration and braking because it can be quite beneficial. The ramming arm, I tend to never use them, or very rarely use them. An upgraded hull is pretty good, because, well, it means more armor. Can we see how much we got right now? I've got now 196, which is obviously quite decent. Alright, let's go to Footfall and land there. And we go there as a normal rogue trader. Apparently they also got their own problems. Fabricated refugees are being found dead or dying, and they've all been blinded. So that sounds like the issue that we had on our Record Minority stuff, right? With the one cult that we had. Rather with our refugees. Give me a report. How about they quartered? How are they supervised? Oh yeah, we only took the nobles, not the normal riffraff. Families were given quartering their status. Made regular trips to the lower decks to take out the fear and danger on the surface from our own crew. It would have been disrespectful to confine the nobles to the compartment. We use shackles of a different sort. Supply them with amasec and intoxicants. Okay, so basically you drug them, and on a bad trip they made some bullshit. Tell me more. 11 bodies have been found so far. I spun out of a gas torch. Acid. Yeah, how would they get those? All killed or disfigured by blinding. Begin the interrogations. There's no need. We already interrogated them. They are suicides. They're haunted by the sight of a dying Record Minoris. Alright. And a triple dose of sedatives. Yeah, would that really help though? Perform cleansing liturgies on the decks housing the refugees. Increase surveillance. I mean, I don't think the triple dose will help them. Let's not increase the violence. If your people were from our crew, well, we had the same issue. Let's quickly inspect our ship. We can now go to the Void Dock Alpha Row, which is apparently here. And there's the Shadow Quarters, basically the lower part. The Marty's Endurance is a nice tavern. Then there's the Legion's Residence, of course, and the Atrium, which is the higher class, let's say. Alright, Adira, you can stay at the hell wherever you are, we don't care. We got our group, let's go. Here's our welcome ceremony. To all be told that we are coming. We did not choose to stay incognito. What are you doing on top of that game? Thankfully we are walking down normally. Alright, so we are being welcomed by some of the more noble people. I can of course directly see that they are just not welcome. They are hiding their intentions and so on and so forth. What's the situation on Footfall? A few problems. Well, is it Solomon? I think it's Solomon there, right? But the Leech can tell us more about them, sure. We pass our test. But apparently he's a bit nervous for some reason. Talk to Leech. I'm just... and he doesn't get to a chance to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers!
Boom, 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 that's right.
How's this for a warm welcome?
It's a nice welcome, isn't it? There's someone here, which I thought was Solomon, but maybe not. Anyway, let's see, where are they? We got like 2 here, 3 there, a leader there, 3 here, 1, 2 there, 2 there, 3 here. So we can attack in any direction. Not sure how good that is. Okay, I want to do the following. I want to go around here and use my AoE attack from Cassia on these fools there. Then we can also give a free attack out, of course. I would like for that to be done by Cassia. She can shoot these few people. Hibala is next in turn, I believe. She can go and fight these idiots there. With Chaticos, I would like to continue buffing Cassia. Abelard is meant to be in the thick of it. This will be a nice target, hopefully. And Pascal, I don't even know, I guess he can help out somewhere. Alrighty, so we got a few turns available to us. First things first, a front line. Where we buff our own melee people. Let's set it down where we got our melee people, of course, namely there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then dodge and cover. Can we just R2 rotate on ourselves?
I am a navigator.
And we also got something that we shoot better, right? Not sure if we actually need that. Anyway, let's give Kassa her turn first. Let her activate that. And see if we can get a few kills from here. Sadly not, but at least we hit them a little bit. Then Cassia herself, as we worked as expected. We hit actually 6, not just 5. Oh, we even kill 1, 2. This guy is half killed. Sadly not stunned. Also not stunned. I mean, they're weakened here. That's also not bad, I guess. Yeah, this one is stunned though, so pretty nifty, I would say. That done, let's get Gibala into action. Namely... What does that do exactly? If the target's next attack has damage. Okay, so we first should try to damage them first.
As the tenants demand.
I can only hit one of them sadly, so let's use that one here. Already dead, basically. Then we do this and say, do your blade dance, but he attacks. Not Abelard, man! At least we hit this guy too, so it's not completely useless. We cannot walk, but we can use 2 of those. Let's see. Actually, it might be pretty useful.
As honor ordains.
Hit this guy a little bit. He's half dead from that. Can we do the same one to you? I think we can.
Trust me.
Very nice. And then we do the I can walk back
As
thingy.
the tenants demand.
Because that should kill that guy. I love it. Alright, so we killed 1, 2, 3, 4 people already. And let's go to there. So this guy is in melee range. And can't really do anything else. And now these two joggers have their turn. Probably go after Chaticus, I think. No, after Abelard actually. And Chaticus. Alright. Time to clean house. And buff Cassia to the max. And then give her another turn. And see how they stand like that still, right? Let's repeat what we did earlier.
Isn't this a job for the Fusion
And we kill that guy apparently. That guy. These two are hit again. Stunned. And also stunned. Very nice. Now Chaticus we have 1 action point left. We could try obstruct vision. I think we need to see where we attack, right? Let's just do it here.
I can't do.
Oh, he did some nice damage here. They are now really half dead. Oh, we attacked again. Nice. Very nice. Then after that, yeah, this guy can't do much. Maybe hide here for now. Let's hit behind Agenta. Now Abelard.
It will be done.
So again, these guys would be pretty close for next turn. But I also don't like that this one here has any chance of attacking us. So let's see, 2 to charge, 1 to attack, then 1 for endure, I think. Oh, we can't even charge in. Can we run? We can run actually. Okay, but I want her to be in melee range. Because you cannot use this apparently. Or you can indeed use one enemy first. And this attack here, does it hit the other? Oh, it does. Look at that attack.
I will do my
Sadly a parry, unfortunate. And this one also got a dodge, but we still killed 2 people. Which is very nice. We could give him another turn, but I think I want to use it for someone else.
pain and duty go hand in hand.
Time to slaughter someone.
I'm wounded.
I will avenge you.
That wasn't very nice. Oh, he fell down. Actually to 0 hit points. There goes our momentum. I should have used it, man. God damn it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright. See if we can kill those still. 49% hit chance.
Doubt is for the weak.
49.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
49.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Low momentum.
That clearly wasn't 49. Okay, just go to there and use a melee attack on him. We're still going to win this, but Chaticus is dying a bit too quickly.
Let's make it quick.
He needs to be a bit more defensive things.
Here we go.
Got your own man. Oh, he's alive. Okay, Cassia. How don't you do this? Do this again, simply. Yeah, we can. You should
Me?
kill
If
all of them.
fury of House
And it
Orcelio.
did.
If I may,
Not a Ganta move again. Do the following. We go to
Doubt is for
roughly
the weak.
here.
As the Emperor
Do that.
commands, I act. I'll
Kill
do
this
it.
guy here now.
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
We could still have our buff, right? Yeah, Rabbit 5 still got it. Alright, with that done, I can move around a bit. Let's say to here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
So I can hopefully execute this guy.
Brings me no
Well,
pleasure.
death is death, I guess. There are just 2 left. And I will
Bring
probably just
mercy
go
and
back to
retribution.
our ship because I don't want to run around with these debuffs. So let's just be a bit more aggressive. Doesn't really matter what happens to Kibella.
At
Here
your
again,
beck and
we
call.
do this. Then swing our big hammer.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Kill another one and be your tank for a small while. The only one left, I believe.
Emperor, protect me. Emperor, protect
Oh
the
god!
woman. Guided by faith.
The damage is slightly insane. Bad spot, let's go to here rather.
Deeds is worthless.
I don't hit
I'll
Abelard
do
as
it.
much at least.
It could do worse, but not by much.
How much dodge does he have, man? Oh.
I will not.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
The... There we go, that hit. No, Cassia. Let's take the
If
short
only
line
that
to
were
there,
possible.
please. No. How far can I go that I can still hit this thing? It's a shotgun. Surely can't shoot that far, right?
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the scouts?
That's right. Let's buff Abelard a bit.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Maybe I can still get another turn. Pascal. Use that to debuff them even further. We rush there? No. Shame. Let's stay in melee range, right? Be in their face.
Victory is imminent.
Well, it would be if you would actually hit something Abelard.
Field medicine at its finest. Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Well, about that range, man. Holy shit.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt
Love
is
how
for
she
the
hits
weak.
Abelard more than the other target.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, come. Let's finish it.
Isn't this a job for the serf? I'll die with
The nice
grace
part, they
at
can't
least.
dodge those attacks. Yeah, now you're here. Anyways, Emperor protect, they killed. Let's go all noble again. A gang of puny thugs attacked me. The Emperor's anointed. A rogue from Valencia. Such a poor organized attempt on my life can only be seen as a personal affront. Buddy, because you died. I walked through an assassination attempt, but rather a common raid. I had no idea I would run into you. Could be, but still doesn't sound great for the station. They were animals, a gang. Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not often. Not often means it still happens. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. Well, reports to your league. And the lady's dead. Yep, that's not looking very well for you, buddy. Okay, first things first, we need to loot. Iron swords, axes, chest plates, nobody cares. Obviously, looting has priority, right? Combat shotgun. Well, this one actually hit me quite a bit. We got 3 injuries. And obviously, I'm not just going around and taking these injuries. We just return to the ship, heal up, and then return. What is that? Okay, they're anarchists. Yikes. Literally the worst. Like cover. Is a thing better for ourselves, maybe? Do we die less from that? It's the exactly same thing. Not one difference here. Alright, let's talk to... Oh, what does it even do? Weapon heuristic skill, that's fine. Let's talk to Opticon something. So he started us. Okay. Initiating an identification procedure. He's basically part of the Adeptus Mechanicus of the Exploration Fleet, and he's here as a trader, information exchange, and thematic links. Glory, success to House Morencio, very good. What is Logistica Theta? Around 35 nights ago, they received Prometheum, and then they didn't pay. Effective payment, we get a mobile extraction, which would be nice. No payment necessary is actually quite nice because we get 5,000 reputation with them, which is more useful for us. We take the friendship of those. And there's actually a few targets I would like to get. And that's just what they want to have for trade. And they also want to have information about planets. When we come around and we give them information, that's it. They want to study single stuff, some questions, What's his name? What is his fleet? We already know that. The explorators there. And he is here for other options. Because, again, trade, diplomacy, and so on and so forth. Then we have in the Tinaro system, but sadly the data is classified. We already said what that is. Very high forward, thank you very much. He's not here at the Leech's Palace because... You don't like the hive worm, I see. Trade deals, so since we spent like a few points, which we could have received from mobile extractor, on getting nothing, we have the great fun of having more things access to. Let's see, trade some stims, collection gloves, generate sets, target designator, I see. And if we had 28, you could also get these ones. You can get the Weber, which is that. Can immobilize things. I mean, I guess it's nice-ish. It's a weird weapon though, I'm not sure if anyone actually uses that. And another bolter weapon that a certain Magenta could use. But technically we need more profit factors. We could again get all of those so far if we had these factors. Let's go to cargo. The item that I would like to keep for now. Let me go to the cargo, I guess. The bolt pistol that nobody uses. Not just chainsword. Sure, also add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Emergency injector. That sounds useless though. Right, anything else? Better Python armor could be useful, I guess. I think the combat variant is better, so this can go the way of the dodo. And the rest... But nobody needs these either, I believe. Bring the weapon away, please. We have no Deadeye shot, so this can also go away. Allows the vary to parry melee attacks with a ranged attack skill. Could be useful. Let's sort it a little bit. Keep a little bit of fuel in reserve, let's say 5. Or sometimes you need those. The rest I think we can all trade. Say we do the same with the ranged stuff and the melee stuff. And actually also for armor? We don't have any armor, so it's fine. Ah, they have armor. Didn't notice we got so many stuff. Version similar thing, let's keep around 5. That means basically everyone. Nobody needs miscellaneous. Great, so now we're at level 10. Out of like 21, it's pretty good actually. We can get some more large medkits, which are nice I guess. Better las gun. Grenades, target visor. We're a bit so-so to be honest. Maybe plasma gun I'm sure would be something that Pascal would love to have. That's it, I actually don't really want anything. Maybe the heavy armor looks quite cool, but that's it.
Join me in prayer.
I'm sure. Run and gun is what I want to use though. What about that one? 10 to 16, that's clearly more damage. Same armor penetration, same rate of fire. Even more ammo, you're better in any way. I don't think we need anything else though.
Blessed be the road that we take.
For now, go very quickly on our ship so we
Victory
can
awaits.
get our injuries healed. It's kinda nice if you had the option to return all the time to your void ship for easy heal. You just don't keep these wounds because it just wastes your time a little bit, you know. Right, and magically we got no wounds whatsoever. Yay! Alright, what's going on here? What are the guards doing? A double tariff. I
A
guess
new
the people
challenge for me.
are shaken down there. Minus vines from Janus, okay. Having a good time basically. They and nobody else. What's this? Strange memento. The holy book by the altar. The white and custom sky is always on duty. Guess. Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. I think this is a hint for some a safe somewhere. Apparently this here was used for contraband.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What is that? Cyber Raven. The Cyber Raven gains willpower and maximum boost. I didn't know you could give them equipment too. Oh. Well, hello. That changes things. I didn't even know there was a thing. I mean, we still cannot get equipped, but because we don't have anything fitting. But still.
Done.
Okay, this comes from Janus, but this was a long time ago.
Follow my lead.
More Anwar propaganda. Is this the altar that they're talking about?
I
That's
rise
Imperium
to
lore.
the occasion.
A small altar to Drusus, assigned to the neighboring Calixis sector. Life of Saint Drusus, Volume 3. Okay, 3. So whatever it is that we saw earlier should start with 3. Then we got 1 to guess. Adapt with Arbitra's helmet. Nice.
It's about time. Excellence matters.
Food stuff, but there's lots of not been moved for a while. Which is a bit interesting because the people apparently are hungry, right? There are riots and so on and so forth.
Of exploring.
Oh, eagle, eagle, eagle. And a grenadier cloak. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Eagle. Where's eagle? Yeah. What does it do? Against perception deals 150% more damage. Oh, that's actually crazy. Guess also kinda need it. What about you? You just ignore me, this is fine.
None shall stand in my way.
Right, some more goods there. Internal report. Was in discharge by the Anvas gang. There was a stolen container. I guess it's this one here. Ah, that's the code, right? We know it's 3. It does start with 3. Actually, honestly, can't be that much then, right? Say 3, 4, 5? No. 3, 1, 5, 4? No. 3, 4, 1, 5? No. 3, 4, 5, 1? No. 3, 5, 1, 4? No. 3, 5, 4, 1. See? There were not that many possible ways. You could just try it out. Okay, hold on. What else did we just get? When you use to all this, please. Immune to burning. And burn is removed from all adjacent allies too. Okay, bonus to low Xenos, chance against Xenos. I kinda like what they have right now though. I guess burning could be used for you, because why not? Ah, what's that? Psycho footwear. And then use Psycho powder use. Well, it's not something we use right now, but I guess Heinrichs could use it, or Adira. I'm not use it, but we're just not using it. Alright, back to there. Oh look, the technique in the technology in the 31st millennium. That's right, manpower. Alright. I think this is all we can do here right now. Let's do our level up again. Apparently you can only use it on your ability for our pet. So, what can we do? Blinding strike. Become blinded, okay. Always hit the enemy's allies. In fact, this enemy attacks always hit the enemy's allies. Life bait? Grant them a stack of bait. Interesting. They almost select the line of strife, and okay, they strafe down. Not terrible, actually. Penguin family's number of wounds also gain special benefit. Less than 50, next hit against the family have damage reduced. Just take the strafe. Alright, Abelard. What would be a good idea for you? I like the idea of being more defensive, then that would be quite nice. That would be quite funny too, if the other with melee weapons are around them, they are all being attacked then. I'll just take that, I guess. Or? Yeah, just take that. It's fine. We also get another turn here now. I think we are quite strong. Or rather, he is quite strong. He doesn't take much damage at all. What kind of weapon do we have? Right now, using this one here, which is simply a 200 melee weapon. Not even a power weapon or anything like that. It's just a weapon. Nothing special yet, I see. Not a chain weapon, it's not a bolter weapon or anything like that, not a power weapon. Just a very, very normal thing. Ah. It's neither an axe or a hammer, so if we use this to follow it even further, which means we probably should spend a few points on anything like this one here. And again, he's there to be tough, so he gets toughness. Oof. Now Argenta. They are all very good. Wildfire. The attack will turn 0 attack, and it can be reduced. So the cost of 3 can be used for 4 stacks of versatility. Minimum is 1 though. It's a shame. In the past I think that was possible to below it to 0 2. But still 1 is also very good. Because you can do your AoE attack or first attack. That costs 2 for 1. So we get movement from that, okay. And if the artificial has stacks of versatility, they gain 3 more stacks of versatility. Only 3 more, man. In the past, this doubled your stacks. It simply doubled. That was not crazy. I mean, it's 3. It's not terrible, I guess. I gain 3 more stacks. Let's take Wildfire then. For her, I don't know what cost could be quite neat actually. Well, anything like that. I actually think I take the Warp Curse. Because it simply makes 22 more damage against Warp damage and 11 against everything else. Not if you pick bleeding damage an ally of that choice, okay? Bonus to dodge. I don't know. Next attack, well, Aura is only ranged. Yeah, but they also use it so far. All enemies suffering some damage over time affecting the radius around the executioner immediately suffer an extra instance of damage. Okay, that could be more useful. Especially since they're bleeding, for example, can blind them. Let's see. Replaces 30% of maximum wound, the same number of temporary wound at the end of combat. Okay. While we have those, all of the melee attacks and damage over attacks do more. That's actually useful. Until then, end of combat. Okay. Melee attack was enemy to run. It's free. Recover movement, basically. It's interesting, I guess. I think I want that though. The most interesting one. Now here, there was something useful. There's the free attack which you can do. Let's say free attack, it still costs 1 AP here, right? There was something... What about the next turn? Whenever an ally attacks the target marked as prey, this attack deals more damage and gains half the bounty hunter's current bonus to critical hit chance and to damage granted by hunt down the prey. This is quite good. What if it's free? And any ally that kills a trailed enemy, if it happens, if they kill an enemy, the bounty hunter gets an extra turn after the ally's turn. Every time it happens. And they get a few more movement points. Cool, that's just that. Oh, not about this one though. Most non-area attacks. Okay. That sounds like something that is not useful for our plasma stuff. What about the Cult of Blood? The additional damage according to our ballistic skill. That is nice. Armor will be reduced against all attacks until the end of combat. Well, from the bounty hunter it is. Target armor is below 20%. Target dodge is also reduced against all the bounty hunter attacks. Again, only the bounty hunter though. What about claiming the bounty? I also free attack the selected weapon. Attack always hits. Does not end movement, but only deals like a third of the damage. If it's marked, we couple 2 AP. I think actually these two are probably the best one. Let's take that for now. I actually didn't know that that they nerfed the ability from her so much. The rush ability. It doubled the stuff in the past, and now it only gives 1. 3.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Versatility, which is basically nothing. Alright, let's go to the atrium next, I guess. After all, we want to talk to the Lord here. Let's see. Goodbye here.
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires, unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yes, that's all good. 88% sounds doable, some are good, some instigator, some refugees.
Look no further.
What these? A leaflet from the Anvas again. And what is that? Same thing. Skull can open this easily enough.
Victory awaits.
Nothing? Apparently not. I'll check out what these refugees want. I think this is the guy that I kinda wanted to talk to. They're apparently all very angry, and a massacre is about to take place. Massacre of those guys, because the guards just killed them. Apparently they feel they're tainted or such. And apparently the priest says that he's not allowed to pass judgment on others. And indeed, this is the one that she was looking for. What's going on there? We are the rogue trader himself. So, what's going on? He's apparently terrified. Rooting out heresy. The Camp worship came from the bolt of the expand. They got the plague and mutated. Come on. We just want to put his heretics to death. Literally they are not, but they're refugees. From where? Both of them have acid yellow streaks of fear. The red buds swelling. I think red states for hatred. Or rage. Both have been forced to defend themselves. They are shrouded in purplish black grief. They were the tremendous idolized of a glazer. Commoners are always deaf to other suffering. But that's just the nature. Thanks, Cassia. Thank you very much. I might have missed the info that they came from Giava Gamma. No, nobody told me that. But apparently they are from Giava Gamma, they are our subjects. Get to the dogs! Alright. That being done. We can now have a talk with Hieronymus Doloroso. Thank you for stepping in. You're welcome. Please come and see me. Oh, that was a bit shorter than expected. I thought we would be having a slightly different talk there. Right, the more 98 Imperium launch, you of course want to get. Because you get, well, 7 experience, not that much. Some more goods again. What is this? More Anvil leaders. They are everywhere, man. 93.
Excellence matters.
This is some legendary rogue trader where he came from Footfall. Oh, do you have? Yeah, you got candles on your shoulder. And some computer here is broken, and it looks very bad. It's leading to the side, it's grim, covered in scrawled markings, and so on and so forth. And the Pascal is very sad. But can use our tech used to repair it? We do. We get 8 experience for that. Basically, the machine spirit is agreed and willing to serve. It's very nice. I would welcome. It comes in low Gothic, so the language for the lower people too. Name of the founder of the Footfall station, Congress of Stars, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is a rogue trader where the statue is from. I welcome you. What do you know? You never heard of them. He's directly here. One of the trailblazers of the Golden Expand and the station's founders. What happened then? Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and the Lord died of old age. And then his enemies tore Footfall to pieces, and you see how it is now. Okay, what about the second one? About Footfall. It's been envisioned as a palace to the stars. Yeah, that didn't really happen, as Cassia told us. They're not telling us anything new or interesting there. And Cocker is trying to shut down emergency repair. Succeed. This is a statue there. A whole asteroid was used to carve it. Of the Emperor outside. You can see that, I think. That is at the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center of heart of the Imperium. Okay. What about his design? Again, just what he wanted to do, and again, we know that nothing here has really happened. And the computer finally died. It did its best, let's be honest. The old one.
A new challenge for me.
Right, up we go. Some more goods we do receive. Let's talk to Hieronymus. The Emperor protects. Would be a noblish, right? We know how to talk to the clergy. The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those of pure heart. Yeah. I'm sure we will do well, it's fine. Let's get some more persuasion points. I'm sure we get a bit of experience from that. Even though it's dogmatic, shouldn't be too bad. 8 experience and 4 dogmatic. I guess it could be worse always. And now recognizes the sister. And she basically just tells what happened earlier. And she wants to join our crew. How would I add something that if doing so weren't beneath me? She stood by my side on the ship and never could use her. I mean, of course, she's our second or third damage dealer. And basically he allows that. And tells her, come back to talk if you want to. He also got a request for us. In the Shadow Quarters, Taint has taken root, or heresy basically, and we are to find them. And indeed, we come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, these are dark times. So something wicked has happened on Kiaba Gamma, which is our industrial world. A transport ship arrived from Winterscale's realm. Also plus human sedition, yikes. We should not accept that, so they headed to Foulstone. Okay. Why don't you go to the Leech with this matter? With clearing them. Besides, he says he's weak and a little bit from the inside. Well, yeah, he's part of the Kapalika mission. Basically, smugglers, I believe? Alright, we check it out. Because of course we will. That's another mission. Well, what are you doing on Footfall in general? You're praying to them, I see. And you have whispering about a reclaimed shrine world. But you've got much text. What was the Novate news on the Wasteland Wayfarer, ancient ark of ship headed for distant stars? My last mention was sent from beyond the scenarios of Bellicum. Without has kept a fate secret since. There'll be another darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creation of unholy heretics. Yeah, we know. It's chaos, right? What else? Okay, basically bring them heretic stuff, they will cleanse it and we will get reputation from them. I think we already traded? Oh no, we didn't trade with other people. Let's see. Anything that's useful. I mean, coercion is a thing, but that sounds pretty bad actually. Attack opportunity, maybe. Sounds pretty bad, so it goes away. Okay, what do we get? Imperial Scroll, 1 slot of Imperium, sure. Bloodhound Staff. Oh, it's one Navigator. Hell yeah, we get that. One more thing is there, medkit, Water Helmet. Haunting Scream with Suffer Willpower Test. Not too shabby actually, that sounds kinda interesting. But it only makes it more likely that it succeeds, and we don't necessarily want to have it in general. We have 2 shields here, we do. Stronghold, and what is that? But you are definitely worth, so we sell you. Armor could be useful. That sounds pretty bad. Warp damage, also pretty bad. Put it all away. That manual may be useful for a little bit still. And nobody's going to use that one, I can already tell you that. We can sell this too. Okay, let's see if we can make a few more things there. Please sort it by cost. Jewelry. Okay. Uniform kits. Again, let's keep around 5. 5 uniform kits, 5 armor kits, 5 provisions, 5 melee weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because sometimes you need them for a few missions, and often enough you cannot redo these missions. So I would be quite happy if you wouldn't lose out on anything because we sold everything. What would we actually get? Chainsaw, a staff, Execution of Excruciator's Maul, Militarist Cloak. The first melee attack cannot be parried or dodged. Yeah, only the first one. Heavy Bolter. Now we are talking. Needs a strength of 60. I think there was a knight, a talent that lowers strength needed by 25. So we need to have 35 strength. And then hopefully again I can use a nice heavy bolter. However, we still need to invest quite heavily because we need to reach a rank 3 to get there. Power Claimer would be nice because it's actually a power sword. So if Abelard has that, then we could use a power talent for that. Not the worst, I think. Alright. Anyways, Bloodhound Staff. My dear. You can use it, right? I currently do castigating. Enemies targeted by Navigator suffer penalty to all the characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. Devastating Dove. The first use of an attacking Navigator power per turn does not set a power on cooldown and does not count. Oh, we can attack twice. Hell yeah, we take that. The second use of the power or use of the different attacking Navigator of a different attacking Navigator power on the same target adds also more damage. It also deals a little bit of damage to the Navigator, but who cares? In addition to that, we also gain more willpower from that, so that's a mighty power up. A really mighty one. Now, Lord of the Imperium. I think we're the best for that. We're going to use this. Then what is that? We gain a regain a wound every time we do a melee attack. This is very good. Terror deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. Or does it in general? Okay. You are often healing. We can get that one. If the did not move during their turn or became immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone, they gain wounds. And this is also iconoclast, so that might actually be something useful for him. Harry, huh? The range ballistic. Hold on. No, I was thinking there was something that he got buffed from that, but I think there was something different. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, does the navigator power count as warp damage? It also has burning. Ah. Another really useful boss then, huh? Get another grenade or so. And I think we're... Hold on. We have these close already. And this one still is quite high actually, why? The Omnisire Axe. Yeah. Oh, I think it's fine.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, I think it's fine. Let's check out the rest of Footfall here. How can we go up there? I think 70%. It's decently high. Oh, I remember that part very well. But we do that after we did the rest.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Ah, come on, Abelard, you're not that old. 100%, very good. Pascal, please open. Even more good. What is that? The Medicaid station, so healers and so on and so forth. 88% you say. Let's hit the machine right side just in case. Very good. Well, that's more good, so something is lying down there at least. More Anwar propaganda.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And then more goods up there. What's this? For the servo swarm, okay. Vanguard boosts. All allies gain a bonus to resolve.
What advice do you seek?
What do you have currently? None. Well, there you go then. Something is clearly better than none.
Whatever you wish.
All of you please, not just him. The more goods they say, there's probably a little more propaganda yet again. It is indeed. Good citizen then, aristocrat. An honor and a pleasure. You can... Okay, he gets showered in things. What is that one here? Punish the enemies of humanity. Let's check this out. What is that? Here's the Emperor, right? Okay, basically, they are not really enemy of humanity, right?
It's about time.
Your lordship. Look, we are iconoclast, so we cannot really allow this. Let's buy all the captives. Oh, it's got a profit factor. God damn it! Should have used the other options. Profit factors are so rare. Now what do I do with them now? What was that? Authorize the data bank to construct the congregator. And on the bridge. Alright, let's do that when we have
Follow
time.
my lead.
Now, more goods that are just lying around like that. How glorious. Right, there's a small thing going on. Let's just ignore them for now. Reward? I wonder what it is. But if you're gonna click on that, would be nice to know. The goods are down there. And again, Enver leaflet propagandas.
A new challenge for me?
This is the Emperor. The colossal statue of the Emperor, carved from a single asteroid. I think there's actually some item around here too, later on. One of many altars. This one looks to be better tended than most of Footfall, because it's in a noble quarter, obviously.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I have to say, I actually like the music very much too. Pascal, open that and then let's check out the goods.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Indeed it is, Pascal, indeed it is. Some more propaganda? Yep. Sure is. Let's open it again.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Victory awaits!
Right, jump over. The yellow mark, you need to go there.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
80%.
An expected
Halt.
result.
I noticed something.
Yes, very good. Good job. Oh, what do we have there? Command of Monocle. Whenever an ally on a defect of the wearer's voice of command makes an attack during an extra attack turn. Oh. Oh, yes. We will be taking that for Lord Rogue Trader himself. And a great sword. Slightly of the primitive sword. That's the first though. Currently we got a non-parent. Oh, it's on fellowship. Now it goes down to 60 immediately. Well, what about her? 48, not really better then. You could use someone that is good at that. Actually, our biggest problem, I think. Well, we can just reuse that when we are not in battle, I guess. What about a greatsword Abelard? Silent Verdict, less armor penetration, does have parry, does do -10 to any weapon skill when hit. It does less damage though. I think it's still slightly better thanks to the armor penetration. Very slightly. And what do I have in there? A dead body.
I've read about this.
Okay, murderer from the Anwer guys yet again.
None shall
Alright, I think we
stand
checked
in
out
my way.
nearly everything. Besides the first mate Dagon stuff. Which we'll be doing after the next part. After we come back from the Leech here.
Because Baraka trades on Footfall. Them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
We could use J for the skill checks later on. But I want at least these three. I guess you could ignore Pascal. Could we though? Anyways, Vladim Tokar Leash is unhappy with Jay there. Apparently her cargo is has gotten missing. Weird. And they downright tell us that she should drown his sorrows, basically in the tavern. Also the quest does the same thing. Internet threats is what you received. Now, Jay is not the worst fighter and she's yet another officer. Which might be useful. But is it worth not using Pascal for that? I really don't know. Let's go Noble again. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies, as it should be. Alright, we'll head into his, well, not office, in his dining room at least. Let's see, he's aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet. He's used to people listening to him. He's been studying us the whole time we were eating. Also, we got some nice experience for that. There are accepted condolences there. And basically he didn't understand that shit. Because he couldn't speak in High Gothic. He nearly smiled when talking to us. Footfall is in crisis. I was attacked right at the docks. Outrageous, indeed. But that doesn't simply happen. How could you let that happen? He's apparently really angry about it. He doesn't like losing control. The negligence with which you do business is insulting for an individual of my stature. Humble gift? Sure. Get some gloves. Who was the woman that the warden threw out? A dead woman walking. Called J. Haydari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions. Apparently he can't be that small. This is what our lord check tells us. Has Proctor Anta visited you recently? Shortly before. Ah yeah, Proctor Anta is Solomon, the Adept Arbitrus guy, the Judge Dredd guy. You do fully agree with him, you help him out, that's fine. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xeno raids are going more frequent, trade is suffering, Finchford's going under, yeah, that looks really bad. The core of the forces has departed to the sector's borders. It means the rest of the territory is open for raiding. Some warriors of the Adeptus Astartes have appeared from Space Marines. Were there any attacks on Footfall? No. Because there are many ships there, so they would be dangerous battles. We of course iconoclast, we do not fear Xenotech. This is what he was talking about. Love to get some more iconoclast points. What do you want for patronage from me? Not military wise, but then we failed our lore warp test. No, it wasn't even close, sadly. And apparently there's no food, which is the main issue. You already know that it doesn't really work out though. Or rather there's still food on the station, but not much. We should get our logic test. Can't be the only one you ask for help. There's also other rogue traders. House Shorter would have let Footfall dry. Winterscale. The food you receive to transport with refugees. Crazy. So, tell me the truth. maybe he tells us we make some nice friends if we do act like that. What are the terms of this deal? Deliver food from your federal walls, like Janus, in exchange for fair payment. Well, let's go Iconoclast, we do it for free because we're an idiot. But that's how we get Iconoclast. Tell me more about the Endman gangs. Using all your resources to deal with them. Are you sure about it? No, using that to delay the famine. That way you can really deal with them. Huh. Tell me more about Footfall. What is this oath you were referring to? Any rogue trader is to be as absolute ruler. Oh, fine. Fascinating custom and useful. I thought you were a bandit yourself. You were, but now you're much better. Sure you are. Oh, that's sound logic, I guess. It's the best they had. Who also reigns and you seem to go straight. That should be the Catholic mission, right? Smugglers. Mention them is useful too. Okay, no more questions. What about deals? That is himself. Let's see what they have to offer us. Again. Oh, nice revolver, I could maybe use that one. Medkit, sure. Oh, look at these prices. 66 profit factor. 50, 58. Combat boots though. Whenever the choose an ally as the target of the ability, the wearer gains +3. This is quite nice. Bladed boots. Big bleeding, also quite nice. Precise bolter. Not the worst stuff. Reputation, let's see about that. Hide untradeable, select by, oh, not everything please. Untradeable and sort by cost. Let's see, I think they're the only ones that really want sequence artifact and they pay quite well too. That's fine. The rest you keep for now. Because I would like to deal mainly with the Drusus guys. But we can get the heavy bolter. Okay, and the ship is ready to leave the system. But we still need to explore a little bit more. That's the thing with Jay. There's a thing with the apparent heretics going around. There's Bastian Trotter of the House Trotter, I guess, the other rogue traders. And he comes as an envoy. Why did you wish to speak with me about? Basically it's about the Footfall. They want us to not deliver so that he can get more prices up. But clearly it wouldn't work for us. And he's also afraid of a few things. Tell me more. About the details? Well, he wants to say that and suddenly... Boom, that's right. We got another fight on our hands. Let's hope we can do this fight without dying again. I guess I could play more strategic, would make sense, but hey. So we got Anthug there. 3 more on that side. So cleaning up the left side is a nice idea, I guess. Then a few more thugs, they look to be... Well, this one guy at least has melee, this one has a few both. Again, the same thing. Actually, I just got a few pistols and a few melee weapons, should be fine. If not, I got a specialist too though. That guy got a shotgun and stun grenades. An armored Enver with again a shotgun. And this is the thing, our problem here, that's twice that Lenny. He got a sniper rifle. So Let's try to not get hit by that. Alright, how the previous turn? Katya starts. How do I want to do this? I got a few options actually. Let's just start here. You can either go like here or like here in the next few phases. Then Agenta is the next one. I don't want to put them too close there. Let's put her here, let's say. But you can help out against the surviving people there. And also shoot in the other direction. Now Abelard is our main tank, obviously, but this doesn't mean he needs to stand in direct contact with the enemy. We can just go like that, and like this, and that's it. Let's start the battle. Now, how do we want to do this? Let's make a front line. Actually, I don't know where to do, I don't know where to do the front line. Back line is cover and dodge reduction, and shooting. Okay, let's do it like that. Cover and dodge reduction, hot for us, for everyone. Cover FMC and dodge reduction for enemies. Yeah, that's how it works. All allies deal more damage at ranged. Let's put it around here.
If I may,
Then Agenta can use it from here and from there. The dodge stuff we can put on our three guys there. Maybe like this even, because he gets
if
the
you
negative
insist,
effect.
Lord Captain.
And bonus to armor, enemies suffer more damage. Let's put it
I'm
down
not
roughly like
accustomed to
there.
being ordered around.
Now, little stair. So this is my idea. We do it like that first.
Me. If you
We already kill one. Oh, and I think he's... No, I thought we stunned him, but no, you're not stunned, sadly. You're also not stunned. That thug here is... This one is stunned though. The other two are not. This is actually quite fine. We can attack again. It's so good. If we do it like that, nobody of our friends gets hurt, I believe. We only had two of the enemies though. We could do this, yeah. Or we could curse them. Decisions. What if we just curse them? Or roll additional turn? What would make the most sense there? Let Agenta shoot a few things? Let's see, who would be next? Oh, the twice that guy. And then the thug here. Oh. Yeah, I think to
Isn't this a
Agenta.
job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then... Ray and Frey? Yeah, you know what? Let those come closer, or let Pascal deal with them. And we just try to shoot like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good hits. Nobody died, but very good hits. Okay, then suddenly she can't move because the twice shot guy could maybe target her. Then it's now time for Agenta herself. Now, Wildfire again. Minimum of 1. Right now, it's not really worth the cost, I'm afraid. Will we get closer? I don't think so.
I'll do it.
Let's do that one instead. And keep shooting. Like so. Yeah, like
Faith
so.
without-
Okay, we killed 1, we killed 2, we killed 3. Pretty decent, so we can do
I'll
that.
do it.
Revel and Slaughter.
Let's get to it. Now revert to
Oh
more
my God!
conservative tactics.
49 on Abelard? OMG indeed. Okay, first buff ourselves. Then...
Running binary override.
That wasn't a very nice surprise. Okay, let's go there. Kill the guy, even though he can't move yet. I want to have him gone first. And prepare for the next attack. Ooh, yeah, and that damage on Abelard. That was unexpected to be that brutal. Right, Kibala. Ah, she's going to have some fun now. Let's see,
The shadows will
let's
see
buffer.
it done.
Buffer some
Trust
more. Some more.
There is only death. Yours.
Attack
or
like
mine.
so.
As honor ordains.
Jump in. No, should we shot them already? No, let's do blade dance first.
My blade
Okay,
whispers
and
your name.
Then we jump into here. Suddenly they parried. Very unfortunate. Okay, chatty goes. First, buff Cassia still, because she's just the best we have.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Now, where's that guy that shot me? He's too far away, actually. He's too far away. Darn. In that case... What's it? The best sense. Kill that one. Then buff Abelard. Oh, you can't. Not in range, no. Buff Argenta then.
Not a servitor.
Okay. Can I do that? No, it's too far away. I still could use it to... Also not? Healthy also not, no. Also, all too far away, I guess. Oh? No, it's not. Or maybe it is.
Absolutely not.
Fine. In that case... use it on Cassia. And bring her around.
Battlefields
Oh, no,
are
no, not here!
always
I want to
drowned in
bring her
spite.
there. Uh-oh. Go there. Who's next? Okay, Abelard needs to survive. So that he can get a nice heal. That was pretty neat.
Will not
They
die
kill
in dishonor.
more of their own.
Let's get to it.
Oh, did I grenade? Not on Cassia! It worked on... Oh god! They stunned Abelard.
Injured. I'm enraged.
They stunned freaking Abelard, man. I can't believe it. That was amazing! Ha! And he died from that even. Okay. How far would your little stair work? Not far enough for that guy. What about that? That does work. Okay. We do it for the... Oh, not for that guy again. Okay, fine.
I'm
Doesn't
not
matter.
accustomed to being ordered around,
Let that stair.
if I may.
Look at this damage, man. Then...
Me.
We buff Abelard a little bit in hope that he won't die from that. There's only this guy still left. Tschüss. I mean, you can deal with Pascal. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't want
I
to.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And yes, we won't be getting versatility if I do it again, but... I think sometimes you have to act like this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh yes! Amazing!
As the Emperor commands,
Run and
I
gun.
act.
kill the Enver guy.
Deed is
Okay,
worthless.
we missed the 83% shot. But at least we got one more vitality stack.
As the Emperor commands.
Alright, that
I
was pretty
act.
good still though. Please don't kill Cassia with your next shot just like that. In fact, let's stand in the way, just in case.
Here we go.
He goes for Cassia but misses. Or Argenta, depending on. Alright. Momentum time. We already got Coldebolt, I think. Let's see. We debuffed him as heavily as I can with Plasma. Oh, does it shoot all the way through? Well, 46 damage. Pretty sweet. Do this ability again. Who is next? This guy. And then that one, and then this Kibala. Kibala just doesn't care. Parry, dodge, dodge, parry. Amaze balls. Alright. What's the best option there?
Trust me.
Let's build some more blood, I think. Like so. Very nice. Killed one. Hurt another very, very badly. Until end of combat. Can we do this again? No, we already did it once, right? Or did I misread how it works? Let me see. Only while we have temporary wounds. We no longer have any, so it actually ran out. It's
As
fine.
honor caught by the web, death is
Another
a
one.
blessing.
Another one.
The shadows will see
We
it
do
done.
this, and then let's see. Come
Trust
to
me.
here. He dodged that. God damn it. That wasn't the plan.
As honor ordained. Come, the other
Alright,
side
you are
will-
dead anyway, you're bleeding heavily, which is also quite fine in my book. And then... Alright, let's run... we can't run to him. That guy will die from someone else.
Death
Let's
comes
get
in
close. I want to keep that. Because now it's time for some real fun.
My time is now.
Oh, you're so dead. You don't even know it yet. Oh. Reach up for there, we can. Let's give him that gift here. Look at the damage, man. Hits. And now it's 62 to 118.
Another fire painted black.
Hits.
Isn't this a job for the...
Hits. 101 damage.
I'm not accustomed to being
And now it's
ordered
only
around.
2 left.
Suits my purposes.
And hey, Finboy, how are you doing, buddy? Where can we reach that guy? I think from here?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'm okay. How's the crew? Well, we take some damage here and there, but we survive. AEU? Always, man. I played another round today. Abelard got shot once at the beginning of battle, once, and lost nearly 50 hit points. Just like that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the Try to die with grace, at least.
That wasn't that funny. But yeah, we're doing quite
Already
well.
done.
Oh, come on, was a 95% shot? Alright, Abelard. You're kinda dead,
My place
but
is
not
on the wall.
dead enough.
It will be done.
End it.
What? You are done.
Actually,
I am at your service.
not as bad as I thought it would be.
The healing is much appreciated.
Everyone together. Abelard needs
We
to
are the
heal.
spear.
I am your
Actually, you
shadow.
can heal yourself.
Do you think my body was suffering?
If only this would actually be removed at the end of combat. Well, it's on. Oh, it was outside of combat. Okay. Then it doesn't get removed, sadly. Alright. Loot everything. A sword. Pretty bullshit there. But yeah, we're doing
I won't tolerate weakness.
quite well, even though I wasn't, or didn't think we would take that much damage from that one sniper guy. But it's going well. Hector 2, watch your back. Rot. The damn embers. Let's do the twice dead Lenny there. Does he have Sin Skin? Bonus to awareness. That might actually be useful. I think awareness is something that Cassia is mostly doing. What's up? News from oldest. So she's getting that one. But yes, you got a nice new revolver. Which I didn't even use yet. There you go. What is that? Weapon skill and parry. This is melee stuff, right? We will lose those. Okay, that's much better. Very good. Actually, very good. Indeed.
Follow my
Oh yeah, remember that one here? The first mate, where the one pirate guy had died. That's probably one of my favorite quests in the game. Just chill. Alright, so. People are there. Greetings, he says. And he recognizes us. And basically, Fidelio is a guy that has died. The old leader of that, well, let's be honest, pirate crew, more or less. And we succeeded in our awareness test. And apparently the armor stack was poisoned. Let's use our awareness check to look around. It looks quite respectable at first glance. The attendees look like wealth and education. But all of them have a rather imposing physique. They got scars, military get implants and so on and so forth. Who is Fidelio? Important. Nobody has heard the name. Let's join the attendees. And uncover Fidelio's identity and figure out what is going on with this strange ceremony. Clerk. So, someone has died, namely Fidelio again. Fidelio Bellaro, apparently. Now the residents have a small talk to us, so there are a chaplain here, same thing. Calling us vultures. To the master? Oh yeah. I mean, we are the true master, but hey. Often referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest I know all too well. Yikes. Soon the flames will take him, fitting him for life like his. Also, Finboy, you got an upgrade. You got that thing here. Plus 15 perception and 150% more damage. Which reminds me, quite a few of those here I don't want to use. Let's see, MP, AP. For one turn it could be useful. Dissolve to the cargo. Movement points such as slash ability. Nope. And also nope. Okay. So, let's check out that one here first. Even in death he looks majestic, so he did a good job there. And then he does apparently recognize him. I forgot to change my stuff. We still succeed with our test, thankfully. Expensive tech is typically extracted, but in this case it was not extracted. Avola, do you know him? This is Jerrycan Dance. He was one of the most notorious pirates. He was nicknamed Cherry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of Prometheus on hand. He did love burning things. Around 60 years ago. It's very grand for Pirate's funeral, isn't it? And they called him Masperado. Weird. Apparently Aganta knows him because the Reverend Hieronymus was always mentioning him. And now before I forget about that again, let's change our equipment here.
I'll lay
more
claim to the stars.
Imperium lore in between. How about the clerk? Awareness check.
As it should be.
And indeed the Amasek had been poisoned. Let's check the Book of Remembrance.
What advice do you seek?
Please let me check it. Someone possibly Fidelio left a strange note. Oh yeah! Someone is named Fidelio. And they don't know who it is, but this person is making trouble. Alright. Agenta disarmed that. That was what the story is. And everyone here tries to figure out who this Fidelio is.
None shall stand in my
And
way.
they're also scheming against each other a little bit because they're like 3 different people, I think. 3 different groups of people that want to get want to be the heir. Okay, there's a girl dressed in expensive clothes and actually she looks sad. Who are you? What are you doing here? She's hiding. She's Adelia Bellado. And apparently her grandpa is in the box there. Years will pass. Agenda is a very soft spot for children and orphans. Well, just keep Ella said there. If you do not wish to be parted from your forefathers, sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed. Kimella, please. What? Yeah. Kimella, oh, what the fuck? Where are your parents? My dad is Casper, these are the guests. My mom ran away. Hey, it's both of them. Have you ever heard of the name Fidelio? Apparently his dad is very mad at them. But dad is mad at everyone. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. It kept appearing in our house. Nobody knew who wrote it. But it kinda made Grandpa a little bit happy. He always smiled when he saw it. But after it kept happening, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. And the writing then began to scare him. Even in his bedroom, repentance, repentance, repentance. There's something weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. That's what he said. I was talking about another snake, but a cobra class destroyer. Some strange word in the Book of Remembrance. Could be from Fidelio. Nobody knows? Alright, let's take our leave. What to that? Chaplain, maybe? He was kinda scathing early on. Nope. We are the rogue trader. We don't need to lie. Given your speech, it seems you're not fond of the other attendees. Indeed, he was not. He's a missionary of St. Drusus. All the Undead has one goal: get a chunk of Dance's estate. And you are sickened by that. His son is drunk and weak like his friend Dagon, the first mate. Limited brood with bloated ego. His widow went off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall. But his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Crazy that, huh? Guess they went to Tunisia or so. This is the Master Bellado was a pirate. He was once a priest on Dance's ship in his wilder days. So you also were a pirate. But he was still a believer somehow. That's weird. He was mostly robbed, but no true subject of the Imperium. Alright. Thank you for speaking with me.
Victory awaits.
You're learning quite a few things here after all.
Over there.
Oh? A shredder shotgun. Oh. A pretty good one. An efficient armored glove. Hold on. How good? What do you mean efficient? How good is efficient? It means 10 more armor. Oh, and 10 less damage. Yeah, it's pretty good because we keep dying. So maybe we can stop it a little bit. A 5 plus armor, but you get a parry bonus, you get the agility bonus. Don't really need those, so you get that instead. What about Gibella? Agility bonus. Yep, you like that. Well, Pascal. No, his armor is really good. So I guess you keep that for now.
New challenge for me.
Servitor House of Property of House Bellardo. Combat Servitor. Can't speak to him, it. Some Servitor there. Again, Property of House Bellardo. So I need to speak to First Mate, I think. And to this Cast Bellardo, his son. I should have all the clues already to know what's going on. Spare a minute of time. You never did introduce yourself. He's Stargan Otheo, first mate on Dance's ship. He was called Torch. How did Bellardo die? Badly. Old wounds. And apparently 12 years ago someone tried to kill him. Did Bellardo ever mention repentance to you? Okay, never found out what it was. I want to speak about Outfront and boss, especially you want his money. Why are you in his will though? Old age, okay. Who's Fidelio? You don't know. Nobody knows. What do you want from me? Let's consider having a word in there. The Amazon was poisoned. Alright. Let's talk to Cass. And he has the same, actually he hasn't introduced himself, Gaspalado, honor. You don't seem to be very grief-stricken though. Oh, you're estranged? Didn't I ever talk about repentance? Okay, you also don't know that? What are you talking about? Again, repentance. What did Bellardo die of? Don't really know. Okay. What's the injustice you're talking about? Basically, he's a lawful heir. But everything apparently donated to Fidelio. I think he was really scared of that. Trying to put on a ride into a stepping stone once covered decides is blasphemy. Ayaki Bella. Finish him off. Why were you disinherited? You don't know. I see. Who's Fidelio? So, the chaplain might know? Or since do you want to know? Yeah, help him out. Sure. We consider it, just like we did consider everything else. Now, let's go back to the chaplain. And we do some reasoning there. Pretty deep. So, Bellardo left all his valuable possessions to certain Fidelio. Who is that one? But no idea. You owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Let's discuss it. Dennis mentioned Fidelio and repentance. What could it mean? I think I might know the answer. It's the name of a ship. About 12 years ago, when he was injured, right? Or rather, they're talking about that right now. What happened to Dennis' life? That assassin was the only one who came close to him. Was of a craft. Was badly injured. Months after that, when he was barely put together, he mentioned about her being a sharp one. She was real angry with him for burning her father, or her husband, I don't recall, as he was a ship captain. ship was the Repentance. And the Dents knew the name of every captain of the Proud would be Avenger. Whose name was Leona? Leona, Fidelio? Something like that. I think this woman is our Fidelio. I owe her. Why? Nobody knows. What happened to the woman? She got away. Is what you think. Not long before his death, Dent mentioned something about the dead eyes looking at him. That's strange. Who could be doing that, right? I know it. Do you guys know it? There's an entry in the book of remembrance about repentance. It looks fresh. But who could have done there? Nobody knows. But a logic has succeeded. If Shamta is telling the truth, it couldn't be the guest then. But who else could it be? Someone wanted to kill Fidelio. Now let's go over everything we know. Dan supposedly left his possession to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship Repentance. The word Repentance written in the Book of Remembrance and the entry is new. Does it mean our Fidelio is somewhere close by? And the dead eye thingy. I know who it is. Chat. Or viewers, right? The last moment. Take your time. Maybe stop the video, I think. And then you'll hopefully know the answer. Because we are going to solve it right now. If you didn't know what to look for, it would be easy to overlook this servitor, which may once have been a woman. The implants, the nature of his movement, the empty gaze, it's all there, but... Are you Fidelio? Doesn't say anything, but is there a spark of flicker? Of recognition, deep in a single human eye? Repentance. The single word causes the servitor's body to twist in a violent spasm, something akin to a sob or a growl bolts in its throat, and his mechanical appendages jerk convulsively. An experience. This is our heir, right? The inventory of Dent's possession, what does it say about the servitor? Let's see. Here it is. It's a rare one of a kind. Commissioned personally by Master Bellado 12 years ago. After his attack, right? After when he was attacked. The main function is cleaning the house, bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms. In accordance with Master Bellado's wishes, its free will was completely eradicated. And the part of its brain that regulated pleasure were destroyed, but to a large extent, its memory and awareness was preserved. So basically, the captain was a sick fuck, and when the daughter of the ship captain that he killed by burning tried to kill him, he hunted her down and turned her into a servitor, but kept her memories. Everything clear now, Chaplain? I believe so. And that is her. They're allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness. Though I suppose the mysterious writing of repentance, both here in the book, Beggar Dance was done by her. The question is, why did Dance do that? Make it her heir, his heir. Either the last and coolest joke, or incredibly hammered attempt to make amends on his deathbed. It's pretty crazy. Can a servitor even inherit? Now we destroyed Adeptus Administratum. This matter requires further investigation. We'll have to go over the codices, bylaws, statutes, regulations from the last 400 years or so. The clerk pales a little, but we'll find the answer sooner or later. Yeah, it could be that around 700 years later they suddenly have the answer for that. Or we could ask Lord Valencius to settle the matter in the name of the dynasty. And we will do so. And there's one option that you can take as someone that is iconoclast. Which actually I think is the best option by a mile. So that's the thing, you need to immediately tell that his granddaughter should inherit, else it just won't work. I think. You just do the other steps, then you cannot let her inherit. I think I had it once. It was very sad about that, so we go with our economic option there. The only one here would truly love Dent is his granddaughter. She's also his family by blood, so that also fixes matters quite well. She is to inherit his fortune. And he tears her will to shreds. And suddenly daddy loves his daughter very much again. I claim it all for me. Yeah, there's an option that you can do too. And if you're not iconoclast, it actually is the second best option in my point. Because neither Cass nor the other guy have earned anything here, let's be honest here. And I think it even gives a nice amount of profit factor. And especially earlier in the game, that is very decent. Leaves me no choice. Yeah, he's going to kill his own daughter for the money. What a piece of shit. However, this is the saboteur still, right? What a piece of shit the guy is. One, two. Repentance. Very good. Amazing, one might say. But the daughter, she's too good for everyone. She's sad that the guy, her father, that just now wanted to kill her for the money, was killed. Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral is a new low for you. That was crazy, right? Examine the servitor. He's now kneeling, Morpheus showing no signs of life. There are two charred holes where her eyes were. Some Morpheus must burn its brain from the inside. Its face be the peaceful smile. Time to the girl now. We got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy and her father, well, saw it herself. You look after her for yourself. Let's see if she actually will survive. Alright, you want to be a teacher. Oh, see? See, fanboy? We still get the profit factor. Because now, basically, her family is working under me. Pretty well too, huh? Right, what do we next? Time to say goodbye. Let's do the crematorium. In a very nice way. With pleasure. Stay and watch. First off, the experience. And look, the cremation. That's so good. Look at that, grenades here. Literal grenades. I wouldn't want to stand there next to it, but hey. Nice. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Some more items in addition to that. I can not go away. Are the others still around? Or they have all left, I think. Alright. Actually, let's go to the... Go up there. I want to check... we got 4 more profit factors after all, right? Let's talk about the pirate. He confessed, and they basically say, yeah, it's all good now. Well, I guess everyone has a chance at redemption. Betting is not a thing, I believe. Question about faith. Are we not doing that? The priest speaks the truth as a wise spinner would. Alright. The proper way, the serpents, who are they? Everyone, iconoclast. That's why I want to do it. Get a bit more things here. Enemy of the Imperium is everyone else. Tell me about Incendia Chorda. He hunts down pirates, but he's super dogmatic. Venice orchestrating massacres is a sign of virtue. There are massacres, there's a war on Upper Sea, okay. She's really crazy and he loves her for that. Think about yourself, what is trapping your heart? Bad omens, that's fair. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend. You still are, actually. That was merciful. I have no more questions. Right. So. We have now 25, so we could get, in theory, the heavy bolt already. If we had tons of more reputation. If we would trade everything, we actually would maybe barely make a level. Let's see, one more melee weapon is what we can trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Provisions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy gifts, jewelry. Boom. I mean, that's slowly getting there. Not that much after all.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, but now it's time to go into the Shadow Quarter. We explored big parts of Footfall already. Yeah, that's fine like that. Yes. Heartless Void. Right. We have like 3 quests there, and I think we can get 2 more levels, I think, easy. Something like that. So the Shadow Quarters, the lowest of the low, as you know. And we already know that there are some cultists there, and we're going to search them. You seem to be weighed down by something. What? No. Footfall is difficult for her. What is it? Okay, you came from somewhere else, I know. No one needed your help. Footfall became your cage, because there was nothing else to do. How did your day come to an end? All I can say with Theodora and Joyner, there's not much info. Heretics should probably be true, alright. Revenant wants us to find symbols and kill the heretics. When we have found all of those. These are the ones that he was talking about. This weird sun symbols.
I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
I enjoy
Anticipating, you say.
This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
Yeah, it's not a nice home though. Alright, some more goods. And more propaganda again. Another hint. Well, what is around it? Check for the door.
I did it.
It's connected to a mine trigger. Alright, let's not go there. Pray to the Emperor, I guess. If you can, take me as quick as you can. He wants to die, basically. Oh, Finboy, good job. That's just more propaganda, I'm afraid. Good there, we will be taking those soonish, but we have to do a fight first. Against these jokers, and while you watch that small sequence, I get a beer. Alright, I'm back. We're going to fight these few idiots.
A new challenge for me? I won't heed your cries of mercy.
You can attack from 3 different sides, actually. You can come from the side where you come right now. We can come from here and also from there.
I
But I think actually it's easiest from that side, because you have access to the most difficult ones directly, and the chaff you can kill easily enough. Alright, you actually got a shield on you. Pack mentality, how does it work? It's increased for each adjacent ally, okay. And your armor is 55 thanks to that, that's only 10. Not that much. Okay, who starts first? Would be Cassia. Then the Arsonist here. Arsonist there, and the Thug here has the turn. Cassia here. The Lord Rogue Trader there. Abelard around here. Kibella there. Pascal can go here. Argenta here. I think that's a good start. Alright, so we got the double attack and I'm going to use it.
Me?
I go fits. Oh, look at that. It's so good. If you do that, we wouldn't really hurt anyone, right? So, we don't want to. But we can attack that guy. Oh, he got really tons of health, man. And I'm going to use it. Because I'm just hoping that one of the negative effects work on him. Like right now, for example, his armor is reduced by 18. Oh, actually, is the 18 dependent on willpower or so? Oh yeah, it is. Navigator's willpower bonus. So the higher willpower is, the stronger his effect is. And now it's actually lower there already than it could have been. Alright, what else do we do? I want to do that on him.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Sure, we could have done a turn for someone else, but I think this is the better option. Then we make you guys the front line. We could.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We go backline. Cost efficiency and dodge on Cassia herself. And the rear would be... all allies deal more damage with ranged attacks, so let's do it on her.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Call it around. The Arsonist should be too far away to do anything truly. Well, the grenade was a bit shitty, but eh.
Emperor, deliver us.
It's not nice, but you can deal with that. You can deal with that in the best way ever. By buffing her yet again. Giving her the move. And let's see. Sometimes we need to go closer if you want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to do this. But actually a bit shitty, because I don't want to be in the flames, obviously, right? If I go closer, I basically need to go here,
I have read tomes
and then
of
this guy
military
can see
tactics.
us. Not a big fan about that.
Too easy.
Anyways, attack once. Rather, this is the third attack or fourth attack on him, right? Okay, we already slowed him.
I'm not accustomed to being boarded around.
And she lost around half his hit points already. Pretty decent, if you ask me. Then you can now go somewhere else. Don't be in the fire, please. Okay, Abelard. First you do that. Then we can go to here. And I think I will be doing that, directly going there.
A tactically sound approach.
And then we go a bit, play a bit defensively.
I will do my duty.
Ender. Defensive
Indeed.
stance. Spawn
At
enemy.
your beck and call.
And then hit him with a stupid sword.
It will be done.
He parries it. Darn.
Offering of blood.
I hate those grenades.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
But what can you do?
Aim
Well, I
for
love
the
that they
heart
kill their
this
own
time.
people, like always, but hey. Alright, so. Should we go after this Joker there? We could, but I think I would rather go after the, well, they have quite a bit of health points, actually. Who's still moving? They're all still moving, basically. I don't like that, obviously. How about... Go to there, please. Out of the fire would be pretty good already, right? Okay, so... let's go with that here first. Kill one. Then... blood thingy. That one. Oh, there's something in here. I didn't see that. What's that? Oh, I thought there was someone more here. Thankfully, it wasn't. He's bleeding. Great. Let's activate that. Do the double attack. Also bleeding. Very nice. And then we can do a jump into them. Kill that guy. And go a bit to the side. So only so we are still in melee range to this guy. But a bit further away from all the rest. Alright, Pascal. Pascal... Huh. Good question, what am I going to do with Pascal actually? Actually, I probably want to shoot these idiots there. So... let's mark them. As much as possible at least.
Request approved.
Activate that one here. Then I actually can we shoot from where we are right now? Overcharge? Area attack, yes. Like that one here. Nice. Okay, done that. Very good. Then, oh, we can't move. In a very ham-fisted way. Magenta. We definitely need to move too, but where to is the question. Well, how about there? It's still pretty much in the open, but at least you got a few things against those here. Damage is okay. Activated, and let's see. Who do you want to shoot? Let's go after that one. Decent.
I'll do it.
Then with a help of run and gun. Probably stay where we are, but... It's a fire starter. Dang, still alive, but at least we got 2 of those. And now we can actually run away with that a little bit more at least.
I'll do it.
Around that corner. And now we just need to endure. Stun grenade didn't work. Didn't work still. Oh no! They got off the Cassia! Thankfully the stunner... Oh! I want to say thankfully the stunner doesn't work. But he killed Cassia. I didn't think he would be doing that and he would succeed in that. Thankfully he's half dead. But that was bad. Cassia was supposed to kill the rest. I mean, they're killing themselves quite nicely. Look.
Here we go.
But they're half dead, so it should still be possible, even though I'm not a fan of what just happened. That's pretty bad too. Really bad. That was pretty good in turn. Alright, Shiny Ghost, what are you going to do now that they died? Finest hour might be a good way actually. Ooh, Magenta also doesn't look so hot. If the fire here has gotten out. Oof, I don't like this at all. That's actually really bad now. Why did I have to get her? See? The fire basically made it so that we needed to go somewhere else. I guess I could have gotten a retreating too. But, and then this guy actually killed her, little shit. Ah, it's just really bad. You mean the target can't act? Is he stunned or what? Oh, he's stunned! Oh god! Oh god! That's real bad. Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Oh god, why is Avalan stunned? A flyer there.
Already done.
Nice damage, Twin Boy. Oh, that wasn't very nice though. Ooh, I guess you give it to Pascal then.
My bloodline.
Don't really have much options here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah
Alright, we got that bastard. That was actually more important than you might think. Because now we got a tough Avalan and a tough Pascal. It should be able to clean most of these up, and especially since they're half dead. But that wasn't nice at all. Lex's check KDAP. Alright.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh no! The weapon exploded, he killed himself! Ooh!
Not my specialty.
Holy shit!
Just a minor setback.
Could you please you're still stunned?
This is unacceptable.
Could you please wake up?
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Oosh!
Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine. The shadow swoops down.
Yeah. Great plasma, man. I'm so happy about that.
Out of my way.
I will.
Let's get to it.
Whispers my name.
There goes Agenta.
My tactics are flawless.
Are they though?
Not a
Oh, come
problem
on,
for
Abelard.
me.
I will do my duty. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Forge ahead.
It's kind of crazy that we're actually still winning, by the way.
All too easy.
But mostly thanks to Abelard. Since he's just so tough.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
But that was really bad. That they killed Cassia so early and then she got double and triple stunned and flew down. That was not very good. Alright.
Indeed. One fewer target.
One fewer target indeed.
Oh, field medicine at at its finest. It will be done.
I hope to meet the same end.
She died from burning too.
Brace yourself, Avalanche. Let's make it quick.
At least he should die from burning and poison and the bleeding, I think.
Here we go.
It's still kinda tough though.
Let's get to it.
Not a dodge! Actually, that wasn't that bad. Because now we can do this.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Killed one guy. Give him... Actually, no. Throw grenades. He could probably. So let's get this to Abelard. And who's the next one? This one. Oh, actually, this one guy. Ah. Not too much difference then. Okay. God!
My ears are ringing. At your beck and call.
Dodge. Really?
I will do my duty.
Why did you have to dodge that, man?
Just a minor setback.
That was insulting. Already done.
Oh, could you please do it
It will
now?
be done.
Close, I guess.
Victory is imminent.
You know what? It's time for Cheticus to move in personally.
Nothing I can't do. I'll pass.
It will be done. I took care of
Finally,
this
this
one.
fucker is dead.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
The one Artemis left. But God, that was terrible.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Abelard, move
I've
closer.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
Abelard, hit him.
Indeed.
Abelard, get
All
buffed.
too easy. Let's see how they respond to this.
Holy shit, man. Those injuries everyone has. Yeah, we need to go back to the ship, but we have another fight. The fun diamond actually could maybe use.
It's about time.
Let me think. I think actually it's the only battle that we have right now out in the open. I have some time to recover a little bit. But we still need very urgently go back to our ship.
You consult
So
the
that we can
appropriate
recover.
treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
This is medium armor actually. That was actively terrible. I consider a healer. I wish, man. I
The sooner we
wish.
start.
The problem is we cannot heal these traumas away. You can only do them when we go back to our ship. That's the big problem there. Now, there are few battles, right? We can still do. We the mutants that we're sent to find, or the heretics rather, having Jay and something else. I think there are 3 in total.
The machine god grants me insight.
Later on there are a few more, but a few more. And right now there are not more than these.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
What is that? I think grenade is cheaper. Okay, what are you wearing? Persuasion stuff, right? Just have 1 out of 5. Let's get cheaper nades instead.
Acquisition is possible.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, that was actively terrible, man. I feel for my life there for a few seconds, thinking, oh god, that's it. Are we going to die here? In Footfall? Well, it wasn't, but it really didn't look very good. Oh yeah, we can clear out the Envas there, I think. And we are definitely not ready for that fight.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We can clear out the heretics, is another fight, and we're also not ready for that. I mean, we're not ready for any fight, let's be honest, we are too injured simply. I mean, just look at that. But actually that doesn't matter. Here, 15%, 15 less willpower, terrible. She got agility. And less movement, her most important thing, you know? Argenta, her ballistic skill reduced. Yikes.
I've read about this.
Just yikes.
A new challenge for me?
My warp site reveals something.
At least for a short moment we need to return to our ship and recover. Ay ay ay. It all went wrong when I fought the one guy with the hammer couldn't reach Cassia. And it went very wrong. Alright, about deals. We need 28 for that. The man gains plus 8 to Medicae. Also gains toughness after using one.
Follow my lead!
Oh look, there's Heinrichs again. What captain is that? Give me something in your cabin. Pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. How are you doing? You're able to contact the mentor, talk to Ricardo Minoris. And the threat is now on our worlds too. Also our worlds. And thus, by the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, blah 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 blah. And could you please translate that? Stay on the ship. Alright. Sounds great. And we are very happy to be on board with you. Well, not really, but you're useful at least. And we just got a letter that explains the exact same thing. Because small season. Because I don't even know why. Because why? Uh-huh. Ah yeah, we lost our warp map and we need to explore. That's fine. Tell me about Janos. Janos is our agri world. And it appears to be heading a good way. What about Kiava Gamma? It's our industrial world. It's marked by the Omniscience patronage. What about Dargonus? That's our capital world. How about that? Where should we go first? Well, food would be a good idea, so Janos would be very nice. Okay, basically he's prepared for any world. I'm actually not sure where we'll be going first. I think Dargonus might actually be a good idea. Or Janos, it's fine. Right, this is all what we had as a talk there. And look, we are all, let's say, repaired. We got some extractum. If we scan our planet, we find some resources. We can use one of these extractums to get these resources. Let's immediately go back to the Footfall Shadow Quarters. This time, all better. In fact, how much experience do we need for the next level? It can't be that much, right? Well, still a bit. We know that there's a dark hideout where the anvils should be.
It's about time.
I think we cannot go down there just yet. It's a blocked area. We have to ask him to open it up, but it will still take a while.
My Auspex has detected something.
What? Ah, that one here, okay. Let's go to the captain. What are you doing? Burning rats. Actually burning rats. There's some kind of disease in there. It happened here, not at docks. Odd. You know what happened in the district? Is these suffering more detail or so on? You don't. How did the victims die? You also don't know that, okay. What measure have you taken? You're looking at them. Quarantined and burning, I see. What about the people in there? Yeah, people pray for their souls. Can we enter that? It will take a while, I see. We must wait for station to remove the barriers. I'm not sure how long that actually takes. We will be exploring
None
that.
shall stand in my way.
We have a few fights here there. And it's nice anyways. Alright. What is this? Check it please. Oh, is that the entry to the cultists then? I think it is. Let's check out the rest first though. Our warehouse. I think this is where we go later for J. So we have these 3 fights basically.
Let us see what I found.
I don't remember it as being very difficult, but I also didn't think that a fight right now with the flame guys would be very difficult. Although to be fair, that is because Cassia got knocked out.
Smiles on us, an ill omen.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Right, Imperium Law, that means I need to use my where is it? This one here again. 70? I meant 100%. some more very witty. Instead of Adaptus Administratum, they made it Adaptus Amassacum out of that. Basically, their schnapps. Even got a line there, but clearly as a rogue trader we don't need to take care of lines. Tech use 80%? Only 80% check actually.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can
Pascal
imagine is
failed.
floating in the air.
Why do I have you, Pascal, if you failed such a check?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I mean, it wouldn't be doing very much, I think. Just a hint, but still.
Stop. There.
Hammer time. The goods. Okay. Get to them first things first. Uh, 80% only. Well,
Operation successful.
we done it. Medicate.
The Vizier. Would he be?
Toxic waste is part of that.
A new challenge for me.
Very tasty. Shay is there. And she now gets her cool introduction scene.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that
Amadeus,
unholy
Amadeus.
Amadeus and Abraham want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Alright, Westy looks very fancy.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Chagos the 4 from Valencios. Why can't Abelard introduce me here actually?
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue Trader. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
This is not a good thing, by the way. Ah, she even has her Amasakus in her hand.
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
Alright, you see it in the combat stats, get 9 experience for that. And you find out that Jay's approaching on the Leech's turf.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Alright, so this is where we can have our third battle in the area here. We've unlocked them all now. The route check, I think I think that it's thanks to him. Oh, nothing's impossible. You are able to drink the schnapps. Good job. There you go, he's gagged off. Someone that's very miserable. You does recognize us. Apparently some noble person called a scatter architectural historian. What happened? You look very down. So yeah, nice story, but what did you actually do? You found something special, okay? It's an authentic booklet titled Devane's Design. For a curious read. So, Footfall's founder was obsessed with creation's grand future. What did you do? Look, very interesting, yeah, but what did you do? So, you explored the station basically because you got some hints or so, or you want to find a few things here or there? Took you forever to reach that station here, and then... Ah yeah, then you found out about Footfall. It's a dump. Yeah, that's a shame. Very tragic. Footfall doesn't really look like as envisioned. Excuse me. He still made some discovery though. Tell me what, and he can't do that because, well, he is half blind. So, a few riddles, and the first one is not too far from here. On the side of the district, into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. There's a cache that we need to find. The second is a ladder. Okay, we find that one. The Grand Cathedral is the atrium. But first things first. Logic check. Ah, come on, Pascal, you can do it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So apparently we are in the fuel department actually, which is ironic since a different kind of fuel is now giving out after all. Right, another awareness check there. What's with you, buddy? You're not feeling so good, huh? Oh! Oh yeah, he exited himself. Awareness check.
What a shame.
We failed a 90% awareness check, which is indeed a shame. Okay. Interesting.
Victory awaits!
And there's Risa. You might remember her name. Because she's the person we were told to ask from the pirates we found on the prison planet. Grand Basson still sends his regards. Emperor Baklov says hello. Still alive and kicking, indeed, he is with us in fact. You gained a 5% discount on items there. You're very noble. Let's see what he's selling though. Let's see something to cook. Parry and a reduction in armor finish for melee attacks. That might be nice. for Kibella. Elixir. A bayonet knife. When a wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at one cell, also inflicts real bleeding. That sounds terribly useless. A serrated great sword. Ooh. 14, 20, 50 armor penetration. That's not the worst. But that's basically it for right now. So Kibella, what about that one here? What do I have currently? Okay, against demon enemies you do more damage, which is neat, but this is against everyone. Strength and weapon skills, quite a bonus actually, but rather not. I'm tempted to give you a 200 weapon, but I think one of your functions no longer works with that then. It's a shame. One of those, I guess. There you go. So, we have now 3 fights on our hands. I'm not sure which is the easiest one. I think the demon one is the easiest one actually. I think. Could go very wrong very fast too though. Space fight. Could be tough, but if you play defensively, it should be quite fine. So let's go with the cultist first, I guess. And then we have out Shay. I think that is the easiest way to do it. Also, they are the goods.
I won't
Catching the old
tolerate
bridge.
weakness.
Come on. Next one would be catching the former lantern. Near the chapel. Did it? Talk to Heinrich. Have to cache it? I don't think it's there. Alt J. Kind of good quest we can still do actually. Alright, anyways, let's go with those here first.
Challenge for me?
And hope that it goes as well as I think it will be.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
If you say so, my friend. We should be in a battle very soon, so let's re-equip that monocle again.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Emperor sets my path.
That he does, dear.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
This is arm the trap.
Never doubt me.
Very well.
We should deal with this.
Another one.
Cast your eye.
Oh! And another one. He really needs to level up at demolition a little bit more.
I better myself through my service.
Now there's a door where probably the enemy is. Some additional goods though don't hurt. How much more for a level up? Yeah, it didn't really do much to be honest. Right. He does a nice part. They all together on one spot. So, the bad part is the demons.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
The Cassia start is fantastic. That's exactly what I want to do. use Cassia for various attacks. Alright, so first things first, you got 4 attacks, exactly 4. Let me do... I'm not sure if they count as a ranged attack, but it might.
If I may.
Let's buff ourselves. Make that into a melee area. And those into dodging for now.
Not a servitor.
Alright, and then we take the eye and see hit basically everyone with that.
Isn't this a job for the service?
And then we do it a second time.
I'm not accustomed. Face the navigator's might.
And that's why I thought this might be a relatively easy fight. Because we can do exactly that. See? There are only 5 left now. Out of these, 2 are stunned, including the demon, which is the biggest problem. And now we've done this attack, we can actually run away a little bit, so we don't get melee down or so. And now again I can move in, do the exact same thing. As much as possible at least.
Doubt is for the weak.
This,
Faith
this,
without deeds is worthless.
and just try to
As
mow
the
those
Emperor
down.
commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Sadly nobody died, but it was close.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Come on! Well, there we failed again. So you can also now run away a little bit. Okay. The cultist leader goes to there and... Oh, there's a freaking plasma weapon! If you can imagine, I'm not happy about a plasma weapon there.
Already done. Suits
Okay,
my
let's
purposes.
let Cassia move again to there. At least the damage are not too crazy that we took.
Not a problem for me.
Cassia, if you would so please
Me? Try to die with grace.
killed
at least.
2. The sorcery is also nearly down. You're still stunned, I believe.
I shall not fear. Chaos guides me.
And he does what? Well, chaos bullshit. What to do?
I've suffered worse.
Please resolve. What could be worse? Go with that. More buff by Pascal.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Very good, Pascal.
Request approved.
That was 68% chance.
My vow is to serve.
Come on.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh no, but yeah, warp shield and so on and so forth, right? Absorbs incoming damage for 1 turn, so it doesn't make no real sense to attack him. What we can do though is try to get close to this fucker.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
See. Let us do a single attack
I will
here.
do my duty.
Suddenly dodge. Give us endure. Bella can help out dealing with the sorcerer now, hopefully.
Trust me.
There we go. Heal your injuries, please.
My body was suffering.
And
As the tenants demand.
get the buff, I guess. Save the rest for now. He still has the warp shield, yeah, he still has it. Let's get these guys killed then.
Isn't this a job for themselves?
Alright, I think their account is dead. Then debuff the
I am a
thing here.
navigator, not a servitor.
That's a stupid warp shield, so not very nice. 7 shots. It's fine, I think, though.
As the Emperor commands,
You could do worse, but not by much.
Could you please stop hitting your own man? You had a 0% chance at that, actually. But I guess you don't know what 0% means. I think I can now sadly act. Ah, that wasn't very nice. Not so bad either, though.
Suits my purposes.
Buff Agenta a little bit. Buff Cassia. Different stupid warp shield though. I thought it would go away. It's what we call sorcerer, but the sorcerer is taken out, right? So why is it so active? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, you got the warp curse.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I guess you just ignore the warp curse.
If I may,
Cassia doesn't give a shit about that, man.
Nothing I can't do.
Running binary override. Request approved. Running binary override.
Nice hit.
My place is at the fore.
Sure is. Dodge. Well, not very nice. Make
It will
into a
be done.
first. Try a second time.
Indeed.
Better. Then Gibala. Let it bleed.
trust me.
Look, nothing against you, Gibala, but I don't really want to trust you. You're a bit crazy, you know?
The shadows will see that.
Very nice. And then we return.
isn't this a
Get
job for
fucked.
the serfs? I am a navigator, not a foe painted black.
Oh yeah, now we got the thing with the blue, the next few guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
See if you can get the can screen. Yeah, I think that worked.
At your beck and call.
Then definitely get Endure, because we're going to get hit very soon. And give him a bit more health points still.
If I may,
Like the fighter stuff in here. Now, what about you?
Doubt is for the weak.
Please don't hit your own people with that, is what I would like to say about EX. Right, at least it was proper damage. Rush to there.
I act.
Do this.
I refuse.
And now that looks okay. Alright, one demon exterminated already. Very decent. He of course goes after Abelard, but we were expecting that.
Abelard.
And now Cassia is going to give the finishing touch there.
isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Let's hope I can heal all the wounds. I can, yes, it's only wounds. Alright. Blasphemous heretic we were praying for. And basically these were the guys that tricked Argenta the first time apparently. And you had to flee from them. Argenta, you must interrogate him. Just speaking bullshit. Of course, Gibella's there to tell that the Emperor is the one true god. They are everywhere, indeed they are. How do you know Argenta? Not on Footfall. She flew right in like a bird into a snare on Thalis Prime. Right, we will know about this later, I'm pretty sure. Be something more coherent. What's this true god you mentioned? Fine. Interrogation is over. Execute him. And now we can go back and report about our success.
Look no further.
Or we will be.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The pain will subside.
Integrity factor increased.
Keep healing our people after all.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I can
The
see
pain will
Abelard.
subside.
The
colours
healing is
again.
much appreciated.
Another
Be
trader.
strong. Greater
The good point is
trials
we
lie
walk
ahead.
out of that without
Thank
any
you. Now, where were we?
any wounds that are there for longer. And otherwise we don't have any wounds right now, so we can continue fighting immediately. Dirty heretics, we don't like them. Anything else that we forgot? More goods here, I guess. But I can open that very
The
easily.
machine god grants me insight.
Aha! Enemies in one turn, then you get what? Momentum. Might not be the worst ever. That's not more something for you actually, to be honest. Because you keep doing that all the time. What about the revolver? Bow hammer. It's more a shotgun than anything else. I think we can have the other boot. Alright, and experience is now pretty close to level 18. Okay, that went pretty well.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Should be able to do the same thing at, what's it called? Jay's quest, which is around the corner too. Then we're 18, then we can do the other thing. I want to do the other thing last, because, if I remember right, there's poison everywhere. And on the floor. And you basically get a guarantee to get some kind of... What are you doing there? Didn't touch anything, haven't taken anything. We basically guaranteed to take some permanent wounds, which we need to heal. So... We'll come last then. Alright. And let's see the chat is Jay, together with True Assistant,
None shall stand
Tora,
in my way.
My
and
warp
also
sight
core.
reveals something.
So there are 5 in total. They will be helping us out a little bit. And the battle will be up there. If I remember correctly, then Cassia again should be invaluable there thanks to her big AoE. I don't mind the goods that we have liberated here right now either.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
Of course it's a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Grubby, you say? How terrible. Alright, Jay. Let's have it a go, I guess. Can we do that all from the side here instead?
It's about time.
Do you
That's
require an
fact.
audience? I'm not accustomed
Show them no mercy.
Ah, a lot of entries like those. Alright, Cassia here. Argenta here. chat, he kills the Maximus. Go there. Abelard. Stay here. Pascal can join that position too. And Kibella. I don't know, man. Go to there, I guess. It's good enough. After that, we have quite a few turns if we need to do anything. And then if we want to go big AoE, that means we need to go closer. Which I don't like, actually, because they can all do stupid shit to us. What about we go here? It's not completely secure. I think it's as secure as we can make it. And then we go... Rear?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We do our front line around
Isn't this
there.
a job for the serfs?
And what was that? Back line. Agenta is there. Let's just make it like so.
If you
Alright,
insist,
let's
Lord
start.
Captain.
And the direction I think we hit basically everyone. And so basically, you want the combat servitors to run into these green stuff here, because then they lose some kind of armor or so.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Look at this. These here are already dead. 1, 2, 3, I think, right? Well, 4 with that one. Servitor is stunned. The combat servitor, that is. This one here got a Curse of Rot. Still quite a bit of hit point, but he's already nearly half dead, actually. Same here. Also stunned, so this guy can't even reach us. And these here got no more cover, at least. Alright, then Agenta.
Guided by faith.
Go to here, now we are on the shooty
I'll do
zone.
it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And let's see. This guy can't move. This guy is stunned. Let's try to go for him.
Doubt is for the
Wow, what kind of armor does this guy have? You only do like 1 armor each. Oh, not sure. At least we hit the Saboteur quite
I'll do
nicely.
it. As
Try
the
that one here
Emperor
too.
I act.
Because now this guy also got the Curse of Rot, I think it was called. Well, actually not, he didn't. He's out of sight of that. At least it exploded on these 2 jokers there.
I know what I'm
Right,
doing.
then it's time for J, for Core. Grenade. Not bad actually. Big damage on the Servitor there. Did Agenta already move? I'm not questioning it. I'm sure there's some reason why she could get her turn again.
Is why I was chosen.
Well, the hits were pretty bad
Faith
though.
without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, why did she get another turn actually? I really don't know. Yeah, he gets an extra turn. Why? Oh, because Jay used to bring it down on Agenta. Ah, that's right. That makes sense.
Out of my way.
Okay, then the core guy, big ass axe, I guess. He plays a great tank for us. I hope he got his hit points to... Oh, he doesn't have any hit points. No, he doesn't have the hit points to deal with that. I'm not sure if I want to send anyone with melee weapons in there, to be honest. I don't want to be in this in these things here. Maybe we can just... Yeah, we're exactly here. Force grenade. I can just use a force grenade on you. Not from there, but... Maybe... Oh, and again that's also in that, right? Or maybe not. Actually, it's barely not in it. Let's go to here, I guess. And if you now throw the grenade? I mean, I don't want to throw it on that guy, that is useless. This one here would be really good, but...
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
guess it's fine to risk it a little bit. But he dodged it at least. And it's a bit further away. But blinding blades. It's actually funny that the grenade counts to blinding blades. Not the worst ever. They can just use Death from Above to hide again.
As honor ordains.
Let's get to it.
Yes, Chase Assistant, let's get to it. Please all run in there.
Hold on.
Please play meat shields.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, they do take damage. Through there.
No,
Oh
I'm
god!
really trying
You
to-
fucker! Well, I exploded the shield, is what it is. Okay, this should be fine though. Let's see, where are we? Here. Alright, Chaticus, you know what to do? That's right.
All too easy.
We buff Cassia.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Seeing that, I think a nice AoE would work wonders yet again.
Me. If as duty demands.
Nothing I can't do.
Now
I
Abelard.
will do my duty. Follow my lead.
Yes, I hate walking through that, but it is what it is. Abelard should be tough enough to tank a few of those.
A tactically sound approach. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Right. Oh well, I guess that would have been better. I'd attack defensive stance and actually attack again. Actually, you could walk back again.
Tried and tested tactics
Behind
are the
this.
best ones.
It has a shield, but there's nothing there anymore.
Here we go.
Still working quite well so far, and don't we got any wounds? Pascal, huh? Oh, Pascal actually will have a ton of fun right now.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Because this one here is really effective against cyborgs. I guess you shouldn't need to walk through that then.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Nice. We got one shot left, so let's try to make it count at least.
The Omnissiah knows all,
You.
comprehends all.
You. And... oh no. You. Now Plasma. Fits. That's right. Fits.
Running binaric override.
Alright, he very nicely walked into that, so his armor is now shredded. He got a ugly gun though, which he thankfully didn't use. Very thankfully. Now I think it's time for Cassia to strike out. Let's see. All very well still. Now who's next? That bandit hitman. Alright.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Don't like that
around.
one. And after we've done that, you can now try this. let's see. You are stunned. Very good. You're also stunned. You're not stunned, but half dead. And you are stunned. Perfect, I would say. Abelard, maybe? Pascal is here. That might be more funny. Please, let's just not let it explode again, right? That was very unfunny, the explosion earlier. That one was great.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binary code.
Alright, I could... Hold on, who's next? These. Give it to Agenta then.
Paint your death in colors.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yes. And we can shoot from here, even though he's in cover and so on.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, 24, huh?
I'll do it.
Not too bad.
As the Emperor commands, you must have none.
Okay, and we got
the
him.
Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then let's buff
If I may.
Agenta, I guess? No, it's not Agenta's actual turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, that was embarrassing.
That is not the Emperor's will.
We're living on the edge.
Fuck you, Bella. Who should we take? Let's go to there. Go after these two.
Trust me.
The shadows will see it done.
I guess. Oh, shotgun. Oh,
Blessed are those who
that was actually bad.
sacrifice for the Imperium.
I should have got a headshot, not so bad. Hey, Baz, how are you doing? Kind of there, reducted? Yes. So this is why I got Abelard with me, right? This is so single task.
All too easy.
I don't like how she doesn't have any health points.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's just kill herself.
This is a job for the Footfall race, at least.
Absurd.
Worthwhile. Well, kinda.
Suits my purposes.
I have been rerolling Destiny for 15 minutes. Which game?
Not a problem for
Destinies. Which game is that? Is it PoE or something like that? I don't know. Tale of Immortal. Ah! You poor soul!
me. Indeed. What view of
But they made the reloading easier, right? You can save one reroll by now. Well, one roll. Yeah, I can pin one. Who made best play tail? Well, I didn't do it this time. I just showed it to him initially, you know. I blame Franco? Yeah, but everyone blames me. Alright. All of that is still there. We are good, some payment, that sounds great. But Ladine's agent appears. Of course we are going to help Jay out in that one here. She's under my protection. So they can't do anything. Yeah, but yeah. I was a evil person who made Bass, and who else also played Tail then later on? Legacy Builder? You mean House of Legacy. You're welcome, Jay. Allow me to couple roll stuff into her tongue. Yeah. I have that also on my wish list. I also had showed it off. You know, sometimes I show off a few games, do a first look, and I had House of Legacy in there too. If you like Chinese games, well, have you considered something like Wandering Sword, for example? Wandering Sword. You created Casca. They might have a nice interaction actually. And 2 profit factor. Oh, come on! Well, actually, I don't care what Genta has in that case. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, Cassia. Actually, I don't really care about that. I also don't care that Gibella has head trauma. It's actually all good. Hey Mort, nice to see you too. So feeling well, what kind of game are you looking for? I have like 27 games right now on my Wuxia / Xiangxia list. Alright, what do you have there? Every ally around the family has a resource increase. Oh, what's that? Autonomous medkit. The family's maximum wounds are increased. I mean, only a new? I mean, do you want more like an action game? Do you maybe want to have a farming game? Do we want to have a Hades-like? Or do you want to have a Souls-like? Do you want to have a Slay the Spire-like? There's so many of those. If only I knew. Alright. What would we like? Well, we often take a bit too much damage, so something that would help me with taking less damage would be quite nice. Bonus to parry. I thought I'd probably get shot all the time. See, anything you want to get from our Cyber Eagle? What is soaring? Do 4 more damage, that might be quite neat. I mean, if we do use it at all. The first use of the ability income costs 1 AP less. Ham. We're not using the familiar that much, right? Look at that. Sounds pretty good actually. Because we are buffing everyone all the time and it would be 3 more resolve. Brave choice doing leveling yourself. It works quite well. It's very fine in Rogue Trader, I think. I couldn't do it if I had twice the brain in Wrath of the Righteous. But in here I think it works quite well actually. And I'm playing on Unfair and Grimdark by the way. Because I'm a bit retarded. If you have at least one temporary wound, you gain parry and armor. That's really good. There's a toughness bonus too. Well, let's get that. Really? No, no, Rogue Trader is much easier. You can look at the talent and you know how it does that, and you know how it synergizes. In Wrath of the Righteous, I have no clue whatsoever how it affects anything. Probably a lot of that is that you level so much though. I don't know. Always Ready sounds really good. I mean, they're all pretty good stuff that's available here, actually. Yeah, heavy weapon. Yeah, minus 25, so we need 35 to wear, to use a heavy bolter, let's say. All pretty good. They're all pretty good. Wi-Fi is reduced. I think starting with more Wi-Fi would be better. Hold on. This was nerfed? Gains 1 type versatility whenever an ally grants the arch. Ah, only that will return 1 turn. I mean, I kind of want it all. Let's just start with always ready because you get 2 more stacks, I think. Bone armor, no. A bit so. No, this is fine. Let's start with 2 more. The arch cheese is back. Well, no, that nerfed it quite a bit. Remember the one ability, the blue ability that you could use as an arch militant, which would double your versatility stacks? Well, it's now only +3 versatility instead of doubling it. But it's 2 versatility and it's at the start of the game. And the more you have at the start of the game, the easier it is to get Wildfire to silly levels. Plus, you benefit from even more versatility stacks, so it's quite nice to have a few more at the start. That's quite nice. Alright, Cassia. Ah, thank god. Here's something that's more defensive. You took quite a bit of damage all the time. Hey MG, how you doing? Oh yeah, I love those too. Sadly, they nerfed them again. I think there's a max of 5 for Hearst stuff. She could get an unlimited amount of willpower, and now it's a max of +5. Very sad. Let's go ebb and flow, I think. Well, they also nerfed it a little bit, because you can no longer give as much additional turns as you want to everyone. Very sad. What are you going to do with Kibala there? You got a dual weapon, right? 1 IP more though. Let's see what she does right now. Deals any more damage to enemies that are covered in blood. All very nice. Los Angeles, nobody cares. Enemy suffers some damage over time effect. Deal more damage and it stacks. The resistance test, okay. Deprive. The project is abandoned the previous round and by part of still temporary wounds, okay. Pushing an enemy. First damage, the overtime effect. In a round, also reduce the armor by 13% until end of combat. Stacks! Using Scorching Strikes? Do they have Scorching Strikes? Oh, do they have Scorching Strikes? I guess there's a talent there. I don't know if we took that. We didn't take that. Huh. That is quite nice. More wounds. Only 30 minutes? Wow, so quick. Shadow spoils. Whenever an ally kills a prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonus. Yes. Very important. But again, what you have right now, thankfully they don't matter to those classes.
The dead know nothing, and neither do they.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
We can still continue with the other battle. But these. Movement by 3 in general. I mean, it's your own fault for playing that game, you know how it is. Just don't be me and play it on the harder difficulty. Pair hold stuff. Oh, that's something for J. I sure do. Well, I hope you got some mods for more resources or easier farming. And have the Alt F4 button
Victory awaits.
ready every time. What am I not down there yet? I sure do, I sure do. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to tell you that, but I think you know. I'm afraid you got the same issue that I do. You got brain damage.
I see what others do not.
I sure do, yeah. I believe it. It is what it is what it is. Right, and then we need to go to there.
Weakness.
I think this here takes forever. That they actually open up the door. I sure do. Open the door here already. I'm not sure. You know, one of these days I will play a sniper in this game. Oh, I know there's something in there.
Something of interest.
Indeed.
A new challenge for me.
Oh yeah, we also still didn't level up, huh? No, we did level up. I just forgot about it. Whoops. Okay.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls. I'm not accustomed to being
Welcome.
around.
Oh, did I ignore that?
When the faithful
I guide humanity between the stars.
I guess they are simply
I
immune
woke
right
up
now.
with a
Alright.
feeling of wonder,
None
as
shall
if a
stand
field
in
of
my
flowers
way.
Alright,
was
this is the Animal
blossoming
Kingpin.
nearby.
The
A
anarchistic
child was
sick
saved
fuck.
from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and
It's okay,
sobbing
Argenta.
and
I know that
howling.
is what you like. It's fine. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit woman that we come execute him? Abelard glows menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the Von Valentius dynasty, I fully recognize a rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall. You riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. The man cringes. He actually cringed at us. You mean that here? That fight? Or with Abelard? Basically, I only have Abelard with us because he introduces everyone like that. It's so good. I love to take always that option. Also, Abelard is a decent-ish fighter. I just love taking those. Oh yeah. Neither did I. Normally,
And you'll die quickly.
Are you ready to die?
normally it's not a big deal, right? You just do that. And you start a fight then. But I guess we had to have the talk or so. Hold on. Can I put him down there? That can't be right. Okay. If it's like that, put her here. Put him there. Abelard directly cuts. That can't be right, man. It just can't be right, I tell ya. It's just wrong. Okay, it's the Argenta. Ah, yes, Argenta. Alright, Cassia. Do the real thingy here first. Nice, this apparently will be a melee fight. Oh, he has 305 health points. Holy shit, man. Dodge 78%. Oh god. Cassia needs to finish him again, as usual. Also gonna avenge me, so let's kill him last. We still need to disable that wall, so Abelard can just run there and disable that. That shouldn't be a big deal. Just make this a front line so Abelard doesn't have a problem with that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And do the anti-cover, well, the
Isn't
cover
this
here.
a job for the serfs?
Oh, I well, I didn't know that. I mean, I kinda would maybe remember if that was dialogue, but I didn't try to remember it.
If I may.
But it makes sense that, well, kinda sense, right? That it wouldn't work because people remember need to have a talk.
Isn't this a job for the
But there are,
Fury of
well,
Hans Orselio?
where is it? But well, at least I always try to do this, right? And look at that, we already killed quite a few people there. We would have fought. Yeah, she's a bit mad too. They could run to here. What is wrong with their movement, man? I mean, I'm not sure there's anything wrong with it, but it's certainly funny. Let's go to there and shoot these three people in one line.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Very nice. There's only 6 left. Then give
I'll
her
do it.
that thingy there. And I don't know,
Doubt is for the weak.
run to there. We got the poison anyways, can't do much about that. That is, I think, It was a sniper guy, but it didn't matter. He's in frenzy now. Attacking poor Abelard. 29 damage! What the fuck?
It's nothing.
Victory is imminent.
29 damage!
It will be done.
Quite a hard shot on him. Oh, of course he dodges that. Yeah, but he has like a bazillion amount of dodge, I think. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Because we got Chaticles, we can now buff Cassia to unholy levels.
Nothing I can't do.
They are here, 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 and here, right? So around here, maybe. Let's go one further.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, so let's see. Actually, this guy somehow isn't reached with that attack.
Me?
Oh well,
You insist, Lord Captain.
you're quite decent. You're basically dead. The Lord Captain doesn't matter. You can just stay where you are actually. Gibella,
I am your blade and shield.
have fun killing that investigator there.
Trust me.
Yeah, I always trust you,
As
Gibella.
honor ordains,
Not.
I shall not fail.
You felt quite heavily right now because you didn't kill
As
them.
the tenets demand.
Well, you will bleed to death actually, so it doesn't really matter.
Death comes in silence.
Let's get to it.
The other one cutter. Dodge, that's right. Now, what about Pascal? Just go there.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
215 hit points. 88 dodge, what the fuck?
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I was hoping for a slightly easier fight, to be honest. Let's kill that guy. Did it get a buff from that? Oh, actually not. They lost it. Right, let's just
The scriptural prognosis
rain that on him. And do this. So he has less dodge and armor.
Hold on.
Only this cutter left.
Let's make it quick.
Also goes into frenzy, the bastard. Oh! I didn't expect that, but thankfully...
I feel nothing.
I want to say
Fear
thankfully it didn't lead to anything, but it did. Again, you're dying on your own, there's no need to support anyone in that regard. You got like 5 points. So, let me see. Like that. I mean, we can deal with these two joggers easily enough, I think. But we would rather attack this guy with a stronger single target attack. And then... yeah, maybe buff Abelard a bit, because he got hit hard, man. Change that to
Me?
here,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
and buff him with
Isn't
that.
this a job for the serfs?
Yeah.
Cleanses the body.
Is that a job for the serfs? Good question.
Administration is a holy task.
Anyway... how much dodge do you have right now? Still 63. I don't really want to deal with that, so... Fine enough.
Can escape from the Emperor's judgment.
Not
Oh,
yet.
damn it!
Not
That was
by your hand.
That was a 1% chance.
I will not.
Alright, good parry. But you got hit from the parry of the parry. Or some, oh no, was it poison or so? I don't know.
I will
Anyways.
do my duty.
Do that. Cure yourself a little bit.
Ah, careful.
I mean, try to hit him, I guess. Dodge. 82 and we dodge, because of course we do.
Come. The other side awaits.
I guess he wanted to run and die from Mighty Bala or so? Anyways. Cassia,
Problem for me.
if you would so please execute
Me?
that Anwar scum.
You insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Because dodge doesn't matter to her. Move a little bit,
My tactics are flawless.
but other people also benefit from your greatness. Dear Rogue Trader. In fact,
Already done.
let's send our cyber pet in. Very nice, 25.
Don't.
Oh, we got him!
That's an order.
Actually, pretty cool. I'm very happy with that. Kibella, can we reach you? No, we cannot.
Suits
Pascal
my
can that
purposes.
bonus then. Pretty amazing, actually. Please kill
The
that fuck.
shadow.
And now it's only him left.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Yes, I'm sure that's what you bring.
Trust me.
This. Trust me, bro. I'm sure.
Dealing damage to bulk.
Okay.
Advancing.
Going to do the same thing as earlier. Namely this.
Request
This. Then
running by
this.
right.
And try to hit him. We do! 49! We need. Could have done that too, right? Ah, darn.
Messiah knows all. Comprehend.
Alright, Cassia, free turn. To... Abelard.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Maybe let's use that one for even more MP and AP?
At
Sure.
your beck and call.
Well, this is your one free turn, so it makes absolute sense.
It will be done.
Do that, one enemy for more damage.
At your beck and call.
And now we just need to try often enough.
Victory is imminent.
And he can try a lot of times now.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Very good.
Just a minor setback.
You disable that stuff. Alright, surprisingly that those two had so much health points, but we got Cassia thankfully, so that solves the problem. What's this? It's neat, but where can they use that? Adeptus. Well, maybe we could give it to her. Nah, let's put it away. Then what's this? Another chainsword? No. Eye patch, rush, nope. Keep the Medicaid, yep. Reminds me you need a few more health potions. Well, health packs I guess, not potions or so. Then the stim actually worked real well in that situation.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, loot time, what is that? Okay, items and dodge until the end of the round at the start of Vera's turn. I mean... Not the worst ever, but who really needs that though? Probably nobody. Well, we could give it to the Lord Rogue Trader so they get hit less. Nice loot at least is what we got from this
awaits.
pretty difficult fight actually. Alright, anything else that I missed? I think we got it all. Very good fight, if I may say so. Let's double check. Where are our quests? Valencia's Footfall. Valencia's ship. Captain's Bridge again. Any ruler is our other stuff. Bridge yet again. Oh, can we go there now? It looks like it's available, right? Okay, what was lost? Later on, Hunger Sand, Supply, Studied Planets, and go there. Okay, rumors. Well, we have the one cash. Oh yeah, the contracts. Can we do any of those actually? Not yet. Oh. Let's just see if we can go there, yes or no. No, not yet. Alright. Then let's report about our success first. To the various people interested in the heretics and the Unwer gang. I think there shouldn't be any other fight. Oh, that was the wrong spot to go actually. Ah.
It's about time.
We didn't talk to Octaviana actually yet. And we won't. I just want to hurry along that. What is this place? Our old ship. I think it's glad to be local hooch. Take a good look at what we are drinking there. And drinking anyways. And we succeed! Yeah, we have Che already. Great place. Maybe something strong, already had that. Latest. Some more information here. Should have been covered. Alright, it's good to know. I think that's it for now. Our Finboy Eagle here is still on our way. Yeah. Anyways, in regards to early attacks, right, I just tried to do it a few times.
None
And especially
shall
with
stand in my
Cassia,
way.
it's basically A, free, and B, it usually kills or half kills someone if these battles are not scripted like we had just now. Right, so we need to go to here. For two reasons. Number one, we got our treasure hunt. I thought it could be here. It's apparently not, so it's one of the other shrines, but it's somewhere in here. And we killed your heretics. The gap has been fulfilled, they're all dead. Reputation and some experience. Now... let's trade a few things. Sort by type, hide untradeable. And again, I always like to keep around 5 parts of the consumables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. We are at level 1 now. Well, quite close to level 2 although already. And level 3 is where we want to go. To the heavy bolter for or Agenta. Right, then let's report to the leash, because we also cleaned up his undersucker problem. Hold on, didn't I tell you to take these away? Oh, and also people are a bit unhappy about with them apparently. But the station is hungry. Well, we are trying to solve that. I guess we go to Janos first. It's a good option anyways, I think. Janos is probably one of the easiest ones to take early. No, Barker, why are they still here? Yeah, why are they here? I freed them. Catch me. I'm so going to kill you. They're not even Xenos. They're... No, dogmatic, no normal option. Oh, he cheated me! I spent money on getting them out? You know what? Let's solve this problem in another way then. We tried. We tried.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Sometimes with mercy... Oh yeah, that's the other one could be here. If mercy is not wished for, we need to use other things, right? Right, that's the next cache. Remember to place small quail large windows. That must be the windows in the dock. Indeed, indeed. Get your hands dirty. I mean, they spit on my Lord's mercy, so I had to cleanse them myself. You see. But yeah, I wouldn't have minded to tell Abelard to deal with that. But what can you do? Alright, first things first. Once I quarantine, I want to go there. They get some medicine, it's all good. I killed the Endless Agitator in Chief. A nice experience for that. The other guy, he got shot. Surprising. And of course he had something to do with that, but who cares? Yeah, that's it. Will I support? Yes. I finished this game like 3 times, I think. I finished it once on Dogmatic, once on Iconoclast. Actually, there were not 3 times. I did finish it at least twice. And I tried a Heretic playthrough, but that was early and was super bugged. Yeah, I could have, but I tried to stay at least a little bit in character, you know. Windows were around here, I think. Yeah, I could have told him to deal with it, but you know, it's fine. There it is. Another cache. Is that it? A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. It's in the shadow. I think we can only reach it after the thingy majigger is over. Oh, they're the arbitrators. I mean, yeah, I could also tell them, bow down and kiss my feet, asshole. But I try to play as an actual noble most of the time, as long as I don't get too ticked off.
Thank you for responding to my request.
And this is the latest character from the latest
I'm here on the
DLC.
orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tie thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbates. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
I see you again.
Plato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Okay, why have you approached me, not Winterscale? A good question.
I did, and I was
Rebuffed.
As rogue trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the Tide's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbates. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
I guess that's not wrong.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
But indeed a poor form for a rogue trader to refuse to help.
It is
Sounds
not
of
for
the
me
law.
to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
Anyway, I will help you. What's the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
I love how it is interrogate and execute immediately. And what about the ship?
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands.
Oh, a second ship sounds great.
I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
Yeah, I remember it fast, and I know that you can solve it, but I didn't remember the details. It's too long ago.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort. Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
I really don't remember what exactly it was. It could be that it's one of the upgrades you get from your ship. Because I think you can super duper upgrade it. Oh, that was it. That could also be. But basically it's the same thing, right? Because you need to do missions to level up and only then you get better stats. I'm gonna run down.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive
Psyker.
seeker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Study the Tithe. I couldn't do it in my next playthrough until the end of Act 4 because I didn't find a better augur. The one that didn't work. Yeah, that sucks. But you mostly get them only by doing missions, mostly for the Imperial fleet, right? So you need to do the ship mission, so you cannot get it before Act 4 anyways, I think. Unless you're not getting super lucky or so. Because if you don't get the experience for the reputation and the profit stuff, you can. I mean, it's possible that you can, but probably quite grindy. Pyromancy. These many oh, it's crazy.
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris,
I think you just need to build up your planets for that.
He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum.
Ah, that's unfortunate then.
New there.
Yeah, I think when I played it the first time, I explored everything, and I knew that in the second playthrough, I should explore everything too, because you get these lower dumps.
As you wish. The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive, questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
What's our call sign? Head nods, yeah, okay.
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
Look, I don't want to be the Emperor's Eagle, that's disgusting. You have a deal.
Do you have any further questions? No. I'm still on mission.
Okay, so we can only get
In
him
your
as a
absence, my
character
subordinates and I will be
after
checking
we've done his
weapons
mission.
and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations. Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Judge Dredd!
It's about time.
Oh, no, hold on. The refugees. Dogmatic attack, no. What happened on Yabagama? Things are rough. Attacked by a horde of heretics. Eee. And they also went a bit crazy. What of the ship that brought you here? It was damaged? Okay, it's nothing anymore. How did you come there without a navigator? Good question. Use some old maps and tried your best. Yikes. What about the master stuff? Okay, it was your fear talking, you didn't really want to be mean. And yeah, iconoclast. That's 5.
None shall stand in my way.
Anything else? The Wonder stuff, dreams and stories. Yeah, this is on the quarantine, so you can't go there yet. Wait for that to resolve itself. Hunger stuff. Alright. Back to our white ship, I think. We've done all we can on Footfall. Apparently he's on the ship, but he won't go on any mission because he's doing preparations, you know?
Lord Captain.
Until you got the ship. Okay. What is your proposed computer? What is the blood key I'm supposed to use? I'll just do it. Pascal, tell me about the encrypted data. Nom 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 nom. Many critical errors. On Java, Gamma and Dargonus, there are data repositories. Details are hidden, but they are from Theodora. How do I get these keys? I get them already. It's being transferred to us. Tell me more about these caches. Attack use 1 about Dargonus. Little need of the motive force. Okay. Gamma. There's the security system guarding it. Okay. How did the shift move? Okay, that didn't do shit. That reminds me. Hold on. We have to talk to a few more people. Hassia, anything new in regards to you?
Words cannot. Jai is like a gem.
The Petra
The
point where you
brighter
get him
people
for...
shine around her, the clearer her
it could
faces
be.
reflect
I
a
don't know.
myriad of
And
colorful
maybe we
gleams.
still get him, maybe that was
They
wrong.
are all parts of
But I was
Jai,
just asking
but
about
no
that
single
with
one
him,
of
right?
them is her.
And he was literally
I
saying,
cannot discern her true colors through the
I
veil
can't
of
go
her
with you
motley
until we
shawls.
got the ship
I
back.
peel
Before that
off
we're doing
hue after
preparations.
hue, only to find a different color underneath every time. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. I have enjoyed.
I really like how you go and go, oh, I got it from both Cassia's side, and just perfect. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, Cassia is a
Greetings.
gem anyways. Alright, tell me your past.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
In fact, they had like multiple hints that they gave you. Multiple, like 4, 5, 6 or so. And now in the aftermath you are like, oh, you're right. Alright, Agenta. Oh, I wish she could say that. But anyway, she's praying. Tell me a story. You couldn't trust me before? Okay. You lost a liquidary. And Lady Fedora appeared then and helped you. The circumstances prime remembered you of an ancient legend of Saint Agenta, your namesake. So of course you went there. And you found her ship actually. And basically you were like, oh, this is it, I'm chosen. Why did you not tell that to the Reverend? It sounds like you didn't want him to know. Yeah, you were driven by hubris. And I guess Theodora was thrilled about that. Well, she definitely did do that. What's this 1-star thingy? It's a relic kept by the Saint Agenta. Summons the banner, summons an armor. Okay, it's something holy of her. And then you were defeated. You were ambushed by heretics. The edge of daybreak. So the skull was around for many years already. And the whole unit said it only you survived. What if I led these heretics to the sacred planet of my search? Probably not. They were everywhere. Anyways, cannot escape, so we really don't know about that. And how did you escape from the cultists then? With the distress call and they helped you out then, okay. And you didn't trust me because your daughter didn't really help you. So what did you find? Well, she's happy with me. Very good. Anyways, just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found her ship. Yes, that is true. Let's go with the fourth answer. If the accursed final dawn is involved again, it is my duty to help you. The cult must be reduced to ashes throughout the entire Garon's expanse. So be it, rogue traitor. And she's very happy to hear that, because she's a freaking fanatic. Oh, I need to talk to Hynix too, I think?
To what do I owe this visit?
Get rid of it, I don't know. Tell me about the final dawn.
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above. I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places. We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Oh, sure.
As you wish. Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be...
Alright, we got quite a few of these talks where they explain their main motivation to stay with us. I welcome the chances for Inquisition. So, the call of the final dawn. You are here to help me out in regards to the threat, that makes sense. But why would the Ordo-Xenos, basically anti-aliens, investigate a chaos cult? That's something for other Ordo. He is related to your main specialization. I wonder why. Well, we need to deal with them. Let's see, anything useful? Chaos worshippers and so on and so forth. They need to fight. I mean, he's not completely wrong. He needs to fight so that he can subdue them, right? Okay, we need to deliver them to the industrial world. Kiragama, apparently there's some further problem. Alright, what do we do then? Depends. Alright. First you got various pieces that lead you to Kiragama. When a Space Marine, do this running into its brothers, sooner or later. Actually, that one line would be enough, sooner or later. Then we got the Strukari that stole the sun. Okay, you tell me that they're evil, but something more useful right now? No. Anything else? You provide assistance, that's it. Oh, no, actually nothing. We've got his own maintenance station. Ooh? Go the living head. Oh, I got a living head and a servo head. One of the most noble creations made by human hands. Do you know that? Apparently do. Feed the eagle. I'll only be heresy if I lose, and I will not lose. Yeah, about that, right? It's super heresy, basically, what he's doing all the time. Make a sign of the Aquilia, and I guess he does it too then, or what? That's such a weird thing, man. Touch the eagle. Guru. I want to go on a quick hunt. For what? Are you hunting some peasants or what? I mean, what did you hunt in the ship? Oh, he killed a large white rat. Okay. Let the crew be inspired by your majesty. Yes. Threaten the crew a bit. Oh, okay. This is something that you can do. Alright, who else do we need to talk to with? Uche? The Abala, to Cassia, Aganta, Heinrich, talk to here. Wait, let's go to here actually, because we didn't talk to Abel yet at all.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Tell me more about you.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Amanat do? Oh. Yeah.
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming stagnated. Their ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and forced worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it. This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
How did you betray him?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat, to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris.
Oh, the voice acting is so good.
His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
You acted as a loyal son of the Imperium shit.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
So why did you go to Rickard Minoris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rikat Minoris.
What about Abel?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rikat Minoris, how he is related to the blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data.
What are you going to do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. The request is...
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago.
And how did you end up there?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Why not with a fleet then?
After I betrayed Archmagos Amanat, the fleet conclave directed me to the orbital station Altar Templum Calixis X-17 for penance. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Who are the explorators?
The sacred fraternity of explorers. Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the Lost Worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
What about your mechadendrites?
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension.
Uh-huh. We can stop there. Tell me about the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. Oops. Okay, there's too much text, I'm sorry.
Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, this statement, this elect, be it, however, the partial acknowledged.
Holy shit, man, there was so much text right now. This Able that we have rescued, how do you feel? Well, you are slowly recovering, I think, what happens. What troublesome? He foresees something, some judgment. Soften your tone. Yes, we don't really know what he's saying. A few things. And Pascal himself doesn't really know what it is. And he works on that thing. To catch the soul of the light in the solar wind. Yeah. Logic. One of these Imperial points. For that? That's crazy. I thought he's smiling because he works on that. He's basically some, I don't know, some autist maybe? And he's rhyming, which is very weird. Thank you for the gift. You can help for the quest. Okay. It's just technological bullshit. Alright, anyways. I think we talked to everyone now. Well, all but Shay. We still got Shay to talk, I think. So let's go through that really quick.
Thank you again for...
Basically, she wants to do business with us. And that's what we're going to talk about right now. We get some small gifts from her. Thank you very much. So, what do you want to do? Your business has hit a wall, alright. Go on. You want to be an official trade representative, okay. But, how do you need to do that? Just try and help her. It's just... Okay, we can get some help here, and we definitely want to go to the Drusians. Which is the same thing every time, because we want to get to level 3 with them for the heavy bolter. There we go, thank you very much. She still got a quest though, what was that? Fine. Poor Finn boys that are walking around like that. I was quite quick with Jay here, but I think she got some more stories to tell, so she probably also want to explore a little bit. Just because I could give her a few more points. And basically she's just tell us a small sweet lie. An interesting one though, still a lie. How she came to be a smuggler, how she came to be here in the system and so on and so forth.
May the exalted one.
And well, she's a smuggler.
Youngest.
She's telling complete lies. You can ignore all of that, but you get some experience. And it definitely wasn't a slit road like she wanted to tell us here, for example.
To young. And
let me just be real quick about that. Oh yeah, also of course she is part of the Death Bellica network, which will came to be later on, to be important later on.
It has been known. I have no doubt you will
have many talents. I owe that rich. No, she's not.
Compared to the rebel on Footfall, perhaps. I am counting on.
Or what your gang has stayed behind. They still will continue working for her. Lasinos.
Vicious, cruel.
Other stuff.
I think we've said all there is to say.
You know Theodora?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be.
Didn't know her personally.
Especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora.
There's some weird words, and that's it.
Oh.
Poof. Poof, poof, poof. I'm sorry, but we need to hurry along a little bit. I'll be talking for like 2 hours there. I think we don't need to do any of those, right? The Master of Seals, another quest we get later on. Mundus Nullis, blah blah. Alright, I think we're finally done with all of that. And we can finally explore the universe. Well, the galaxy. No, not even that. The Coronas expanse. Just remind me, show me our void ship again. The anyone that's better used for that. The Pascal is really good at being a shield master. Used to the best for massive maneuvers. The warp channeler. Actually, yes, you're better because you need the law of the warp. And master of etherics is her, so pretty good. And now, finally, all of that being done, we can explore the Coronas expanse. It also means we're going to finish soonish. So this is where Janos is. And this is where the Mundus Nullius system is. We can do the other quests for the Apites guy. That is Dargonus. This is where we last saw Void Sphere. This is Giava Gamma. And this is all other stuff. Anyways, you need to chart a few routes from where we are right now. So let's do that. We have 5 insights available, which you can use to get, let's say, I never checked that before, which you can make the route safer. Basically, green means nothing can happen. Yellow means something could happen, but nothing too bad. Orange means something will probably happen, and it could be bad. And red means something will definitely be really, really bad. So you could click on that and say, make it safer. You could also click on something else and say, chart a course. It will still be not very well, it will be deadly, but you could do that in case you're missing those. Anyways, that is where we're going to quit it for right now, I think. And we will return probably tomorrow when we start the exploration of the Coronas expanse. I hope it at least a little bit fun, and maybe see you tomorrow again. Oh boy.